What up, YouTube? How you doing? We got Josh and we got Hayden. What up? What up? Good to see ya. Let me see if I can find the chat on the YouTubies. There we go. All right. What up, Steve? How you doing, man? Right. Also known as yeah. Right. Yeah. Where the hell? All right. Here we go. Bring that down over here. It's down over here. That'll work there. Copy that. What up, Brandon? Joseph. Woo, girl. What's up, my brother? I was supposed to copy that link. Yeah, copy. There we go. Uh-huh. What? All right, time out. I just pressed the button. Come on, man. All right. Uh-huh. Come on. There we go. Okay. L. King. There we go. Uh-huh. There we go. All right. El Luchacabre. What's going on, brother? Alrighty. We'll leave that out there for a little bit. I'm not going to pin it like normal. But yeah, looking good. Oh yeah. Got 8 people in here already. Woohoo. All right, come on. Oh, now we're on. There we go. Now we're on live chat. Hey, Lucha. Flim, what? Do you think Trump will do mass deportations of illegals, or is that just smoke? I'm pretty sure he's going to find a way to round a shitload of them up some way, somehow. Because let's just say he's a man of action, not a man of words. He likes to give people things to do so that he can praise his people, you know? Oh, there we go.
StreamYards? Really?
Yeah, Saturday night. Take it easy so I don't have to send out a fucking million links every, being lazy.
It's all right.
Uh-huh.
It's, what time? What the fuck time is it?
It's 8:30-ish.
8:30, okay.
Yeah.
I'm going to smoke this joint.
And then smoke another joint?
After I smoke the rest of this joint.
Sounds like a plan.
And then I'm going to go crash because it's been a long damn 2 days.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
What you get into?
Alzheimer's.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah.
K-Dog, what up, dude? How you doing?
I've got her on some high protein supplements.
Yeah, because she's not eating.
Well, no, she's eating, but it's weird how this shit works.
Yeah.
Like protein, more protein helps to combat it, not fix it, but combat it. I don't know.
I got you. Homeless living in Oklahoma. Oh shit.
Homeless in Oklahoma? Holy crap.
There could be worse places, but that ain't the best place.
Do they even have bridges in Oklahoma?
Uh-huh.
You're homeless and you have, wait a minute. You got a fucking phone.
Yeah.
Damn. I don't know the circumstances.
Priorities, man.
I don't know the circumstances. I don't know the backstory. I'm not going to sit here and try to.
You know how it goes. The old lady kicks you out. It's freaking easy. It's easier just to, you get in the fight. It's easier to walk out.
So when the old lady kicks you out,
know?
go to the girlfriend's house for a couple of fucking nights. God damn, that ain't tough.
Well, apparently he didn't have one at the time. Oh, crap. Homeless life has changed since the 90s and in the 80s and all the crap.
Oh, okay.
It's called government phones. Plus, I have money. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah. They're on SSI. But I don't have the money for the deposit in the rent. Yeah, man. That's the hard part right there. Yeah. You know? You need a place where you can shack up for free for a couple months so you can bank that money. And then you probably got to get on a list to get into the government assisted housing so you can pay the cheap rent, you know. And even that's hard to get into now with all the freaking immigrants and whatnot eating it all up. But hey, man, freaking all power to you.
You bet Trump has a side chick? Are you kidding me? You'd have a side chick with a woman like Melania? Bullshit.
No. No.
Bullshit.
He's smarter than that, dude. He's smarter than that.
Hey, look, it's a known fact throughout history. Women are drawn to men with money. Men with money mostly are successful fucking alpha fucking types. Unless they inherited it from mommy and daddy. And
he didn't inherit it. He was gifted.
He got about $1 million.
Yeah, exactly. His father loaned him $1 million. Didn't even give it to him. Loaned it to him. Here's $1 million. Go get your shit straight.
I got no problem with that.
Right? But I bet freaking half the people that roll through here, if they were gifted $1 million, they'd be pissed broke in fucking 10 years. You know?
They'd be broke in 12 months. They're gonna have to go buy a house. They're gonna have to buy a fucking goddamn $250,000 car. They're gonna have to have a Rolex. They're gonna have to have Louis Vuitton.
Yeah, you're gonna run out of that real quick.
You know, if you don't earn it, you don't know how to manage it. Fuck.
Look at all the people that hit the lottery. They fucking hit it big and go broke. Blow it all on this, that, or the other thing.
Man.
Men with money are all fucking jerks. Or if they have any money and they don't want to help the little man, yeah, they don't have to, dude. It's not their job. This is America, man. You want something, get off your ass and go get it.
Well, yeah. You see all these fucking people from other parts of the world coming in here and working like a dog to get it. They're working like a dog. If you're working 40 hours a week and you tell me you're busting your ass, I'm going to call you a fucking idiot. You ain't busting a nut. until you get 70 hours in a
Right.
week. And if you're really breaking ass, you're doing 80, 90.
Dude, my wife had 2 full-time jobs for 2 years. just to dig us out of a hole. Freaking, and she did it. Freaking 2 full-time jobs, 2 full years. Freaking, I only saw her on Saturdays. If I had $1 million, I'd be broke in 6 months because of the freaking property tax, and then the freaking taxes on every other. Taxes aren't that bad, man. Come on.
No. If he had $1 million and he put it in a 2% fucking goddamn bank account, you'd be living pretty comfortable on that 2% with the $1 million intact. Then, if you know what you're fucking doing, you go to the bank and say, I need a loan for $500,000. The bank's going to say, okay, we'll use that $1 million of yours
as collateral.
Yeah. And there's so many ways to manipulate fucking money. God damn, you just got to get up off your ass, man. Son of a bitch. I've been fucked up not all my life, but since 9, I've been fucked in the head. Didn't stop me. God damn.
Same here, man. Freaking
ramen fucking noodles.
Dude, I don't have much, but I earned what I got, you know?
God damn right I earned it.
You know? Freaking
bitch.
I mean, I worked freaking, what was it? Freaking 20 something, almost 30 years disabled. You know? Why? Because I couldn't afford not to. You know?
I like to eat.
Yeah. And it paid off. It paid off because now now that I can't work, freaking my disability is worth something. You know? No, taxes aren't that bad.
No, it's not the taxes that are bad. It's the value of your dollar. Your dollar ain't shit no more.
No, because
it ain't.
No. You're right. I mean, taxes do suck and all, but you got to pay them. Freaking. Live in a state like New Hampshire where there's not a state income tax.
If you're making a shit pot full of money, guess what? You've got a tax accountant. He's fucking putting your money where it should be. You ain't paying that much in taxes. The rich don't pay taxes.
No, their employees do.
Yeah. What? Have you ever got a paycheck from a poor broke man?
Nope. Nope. What up, Seth? Yeah, there's ways to. If you want it, you can get it, man. You know.
Seth, go get high and come back, would you?
He's probably already high. Come on.
Fuck.
We pay the richest taxes. The suckers what?
I believe
the rich people pay more taxes than you think, dude. The wealthy people pay like 40% of the freaking taxes in this country, or 60%. Freaking something like that.
You really want to dip into Mike Obama? Come on. We all know what Joan Rivers said, and she ended up dead shortly after that. Think about it. Talk about Arkansas. Damn. Hillary's fucking wishing she had that hit on her list. Fuck.
Yeah, you don't worry about her, man. Or it. Don't you worry about that. Worry about things you can actually affect, you know?
Worry about things in your control.
Yeah. That's what I mean.
Life. Don't worry about it.
Yeah. Put the roof, worry about the roof over your head and the food in your belly, man. That's it.
Have a fucking plan. For fuck's sakes, you want to end up 75 years old renting the same apartment you've been in for the last 30?
Nope.
Come up with a fucking plan.
Dude, that's why we came to we were in North Dakota living in in a low rent, the lowest rent fucking property we could for 1 year. It got us in a house. I mean, yeah, it's a cheap, run down old house, but it's high and dry.
Keep you dry, keep you
Yeah,
warm, keep
you
you
know?
cool in the summer. Got a place to call your own.
Yeah.
Damn. You don't need to start off with $1 million house.
We came to North Dakota. By the time we got here, we had nothing. We spent everything getting here. You know? What up, Kenneth?
Kenneth Bird.
But yeah, we spent every dime we had getting here. Freaking the first 2 months here was brutal. The first month was the worst. Freaking thank God for Mike and Sarah. Man. They fed us basically for a month. You know, freaking. But it worked out. Doris got a good job, and freaking was able to pay off some old debt that we've been dragging around for years while we were still in that shitty little apartment.
It's always good to be debt free, man.
Mm-hmm.
And thank God for the VA, because without the VA, I'd owe like $6 million in medical over the years. I know that. I know that number's right because I've added it up.
Right.
Intensive care ain't cheap. A 30-day stay in intensive care ain't cheap at all. Fuck.
My last hospital stay cost me 40. They charged me 40 grand. You think they got any of it? Nope. I didn't file any of the paperwork because I knew we didn't. At the time, we didn't qualify for any of it because I still owned a house at the time. Yeah. Freaking my first house, you know. But we lost it right quick after that because I never went back to work.
Man.
2 weeks. 2 weeks in the fucking hospital. $40,000. Freaking like, yeah, well. They ain't got it. It's been so long now it ain't even on my credit rating no more.
Oh Christ. The way the VA insurance beats up the hospitals on pricing.
Mm-hmm.
Holy shit. But it's a big racket. I mean, why you ain't really paying $40 for a Band-Aid.
No, you got to pay for the freaking, the doctor to say you need one, and then and the aid to freaking apply it. Come on. There's more involved in that.
Last round, I had like, it was a small bill, $9,000. So VA pays it, then they send me a statement on how they handled it. They might fucking pay $2 grand on that $9,000, and they can't come after me for the rest. So, man.
Oh, dude, we'll never make healthcare free, dude.
No.
That's a fucking pipe dream.
How the fuck are you gonna pay for it? Take Social Security money away?
Mm-hmm.
You can't get free health care. It does not work.
There's no such thing
in fucking Los Angeles that have to service anybody that comes in, whether they can pay it or not. Those hospitals started going fucking bankrupt.
Yep. Well, just even look at even the countries that say their medical is free, they are taxed to cover it.
Ask your Canadian how that works out.
Yeah, exactly.
They're coming down here for operations.
Even the people over there in Europe, freaking same shit, dude.
Yeah, you get on a fucking wait list.
Mm-hmm. Hey, you end up a wait list here too. We're freaking,
Boy.
Fuck, took me 2 years to get an operation, freaking, but whatever. I got it. Wasn't life threatening, It's just annoying.
Pain in the ass.
Literally.
I know.
Policing
the world. Well,
Someone's got to do it.
I'll put it to you like this. Back in the day when you had beat cops, cops that walked a beat, right? They walked that beat. They knew the people there. They knew everything that went on. That was a pretty good thing.
Uh-huh.
Now, let's take that cop off the beat. Now you got a squad car shows up. Nobody knows who the cop is. The world needs a cop.
Mm-hmm.
The world needs, man, this world is a fucking mean goddamn place. You living here in the United States, you ain't gonna learn it by watching the news. They don't show you the real horrible shit
exactly.
that goes on.
And you got to remember, a lot of these countries that we police, we're paid to be there, or supposed to be being paid. We don't always get the money. Mm-hmm.
No.
Mm-hmm.
And hey, if you think that China is such a great fucking deal where they should just be able to run all over us, fuck. The Panama Canal isn't owned by China, but it's controlled by China. Both ends of it. The Chinese control the in and out. Now, how's that supposed to work? We built the fucker. We paid for the fucker. And Americans fucking died. We beat fucking, what was it? Typhoid? We beat it wasn't malaria that we beat, but we beat the fucking thing that was killing the fucking French. The French were dropping dead like motherfuckers. They started the fucking canal. If you didn't know that. They gave up. Oh, yeah. They were losing too many goddamn lives.
Yeah.
I want to say it was typhus. I can't remember. Fuck, I get glitched.
Don't know.
But
don't remember. I remember typhoid.
Typhoid, yeah, Typhoid Mary. There we go.
I don't know. It's a long time ago. I know I was taught it once upon a time, but that was way back. Jimmy, I think you're scared. Well, all the pretty ladies away with this politic talk.
Look at us. That's politics. It's the fucking faces.
It's what Saturday night's for, Joe.
Goddamn. There ain't no John Travolta or fucking whatever up here. We're rough and scruff.
Yeah. We just winging it and danging it, dude. That's all.
Basically a give a fuck attitude. I don't fucking care. Boom. I got enough on my plate taking care of the one I've got to take care of. Everybody else, fuck off. There ain't no line to the left. There ain't no line to the right. Hell of a disease. Fuck time is it? Almost 9. Son of a bitch. Oh. They're trying to rename the Gulf of Mexico the Gulf of America. Fuck, it's so fun to watch Trump.
Isn't it?
You know, that's why Justin Trudeau fucking quit. He didn't want to have to deal with Trump anymore.
Damn.
Then he gets Denmark all riled up. Greenland's not for sale. Greenland's not for sale. Greenland's not for sale. Then the fucking president or the fucking guy running Greenland gets on saying, hey, you know, his quip was more like an opening to a negotiation. They want their freedom. They want their independence.
Damn, man. I wish I was back home.
I love watching this guy.
The fucking dispensary.
California people, they got what they fucking voted for. They're just, it would be it'd be perfect if the fucking San Andreas gave out right about now.
Right.
That'd put the fucking fires out. Uncle Surf's got the solution, damn it. Nope. California could give a crap. Left fucking over 5 years ago. Never looked back. Don't miss it. Don't wish. Don't nothing. It's gone. It's done. Fuck that goddamn place and all the goddamn people in it too, because they're the ones that are to blame.
They voted for all of it.
Yeah. And now the motherfuckers from third world countries are coming into places like California saying, this is too beautiful. I want to be reminded of home. Let's torch the fucker. Oh, all this bad shit's happening. You can't figure it out. Come on. You got 50 million motherfucking people that don't belong here.
Joe, it's 29 degrees. So that's nice and warm, dude.
Damn.
That's nice and warm. Let me see what it is today.
To make some snow angels. Naked snow angels.
Joe, it's 16 here, but it feels like 4.
Sure.
And it's been snowing all fucking day. It's all right, though, because
keeps the riffraff away.
Wednesday and Thursday are going to be up in the high 30s, so that'll clean the driveway up nicely. There's a little scruff, from where people walked and whatever, freaking.
Yeah, I fucked up and didn't plow my driveway. It's going to be soupy tomorrow.
Jimmy, I'll pass on that. What?
Pass on what?
People wearing shorts. Yeah, I hear you.
Yeah.
Get change up. What up, buddy?
What's up? You the other cunt?
Yeah, have a link.
It's always cold. I believe in here always cold. I don't know what that means, but I'll go with it. What the fuck?
What?
Well, it's always cold. My job doesn't believe in here always cold. The fuck?
Oh, and heat. My job doesn't believe in heat. It's always cold. You work in the supermarket, dude. It's supposed to be cold.
Oh shit! You want warm fucking bananas and warm oranges?
No. No.
Get some fucking Long Johns.
It ain't a nursing home, okay?
Yeah.
You want warmth? Go work in a nursing home. It's always 80 degrees in there. Okay? Otherwise, shut that pie hole. Oh, yeah, warm as toast down there. Well, you're gearing up for your summer, right? Or you're in the middle of your summer, ain't you?
Summer. Damn.
Joe, come on, man. Click the link, Joe.
Yeah, Joe, come on. Pretty easy up here tonight. Damn, I even got up here.
Yep, middle of it, exactly. Come on, Joey. You can do it.
Oh.
Yeah. We bought a big fancy. We bought a snow shovel that acts like a plow, right? And we still ain't got snow enough to use the damn thing. Is that really you? Okay, that's you.
Woody.
Sir.
What up? What up, Wood?
Jimmy, sir. How you doing?
Not bad.
Doing all right. How you doing?
I'm doing all right.
Uh-huh.
I got me a little Mr. Buddy heater for the blind.
Uh-huh.
Runs on the camp stove.
Yeah, then that shit works well.
5 hours on a tank.
I have the same one, but I bought the hose to hook it up to a 20-pounder.
Oh, I got a 12-foot hose for that.
Yeah.
And I got a 70-pound tank if I need it. 2 of them.
Well, you know what I'm saying. The
Well, I know.
20-pounder solves the problem. Don't run out on you.
20-pounder lasts over 100 hours.
Yeah. Yep. Freaking. Yeah, man. In my camping setup, I have a what they call a tree that goes on the propane tank. It freaking has like 3 spots for hoses, and you know your propane Coleman lamp. It screws right on the top. So I'll have the lantern, the freaking buddy heater, and the grill all hooked up to the freaking 120-pounder, man. Freaking
I've got the
lots
adapter.
of rain, huh?
I've got the adapter to refill the cans from the 20-pounders.
Yeah. I always figured them little ones is just a pain in the ass, and kind of. I just hate them, freaking, because you end up with so many of them, yeah. Freaking.
No, that's why you got to get that refill kit.
That's why you just get the hose for the 20-pounder.
No, what's that?
It's way cheaper to run 20-pounders. You
Like,
know what I'm saying?
I know, but the little cans work on my barbecue on the boat. I don't want to take a propane tank on the boat with me.
Oh, okay.
So I like the little tanks.
Yeah, the boat's a different story.
Yeah.
Woody's got his heater in his man town and everything. Come on. That garage is shaping up, eh?
Hey, Woody, you need one of those heat fans that works on the heat from your stove.
Oh, yeah. This thing puts out pretty good. I mean, for electric fireplace.
Right?
Electric?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck that.
That's all I got.
Shit, pull that out and put a gas insert in there.
Huh? That's in his garage, dude. He just plugged it in.
Holy shit.
Come on. Well, that depending on where you live, electric ain't too bad.
Still. Propane cheaper.
I've got a gas hookup over there. I just don't have a connector for it.
What up, Gear?
Hey, Jimmy. Sir?
What's going on, man?
Just chilling out here on a Sunday afternoon.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. Watching a bit of TV and smoking a few.
Hell yeah.
Oh, yeah.
No.
Quite warm over here today.
Very nice.
Lots of rain and the beach and the fishermen are happy. They're out like you wouldn't believe today.
Yeah, the fishermen are loving it here, too. They're out on the ice.
Ice pole, eh? Icy poles. Eh?
Well, I don't go on the ice, though. And Flim Flam, freaking, no one's got a wood stove. Freaking Uncle Surf was told he can't use one no more. Because it give him a heart attack.
No. I could have used the stove, but I wasn't allowed to go knock down trees and cut logs and put them on a wood splitter.
Yeah. Okay. So he's not allowed to process his firewood anymore.
Yeah.
We're not allowed to do a lot of things in this country, but who gives a fuck?
Oh no, he can't do it for his medical reasons, man. They don't want him stroking out again.
I don't need the 6 times. 5 is enough.
Yeah, huh? What up, bird dog? Uh huh.
Yeah.
What are you smoking on, gear?
I'm smoking some medical 30%.
Nice.
I just been. I'm not allowed to. Well, I'm in a unit now.
Oh damn.
I got my own unit, and it's through a
That's
through
a, that
say again.
that's a psychiatric facility.
That fuck off. Yeah,
I'll
fuck
take
off.
that. I'll take that as a yes.
Fucking
Yeah, mate. Well, it's anywhere they put me, mate. It's just to hold me in. That's all that matters, you know.
Uh huh. Uh huh.
As long as you're mad and you know you're mad, you treat every
Uh huh.
other motherfucker the same. You get on in life, mate.
You sell your caravan?
I'm in the process. I'm in the process. In the process of gonna downsize my car too.
Uh huh.
Yeah, well, it's too big for me, Jimmy. It's fucking it costs a lot of money to keep that motherfucker on the road.
Well, you know, it
But
it can go
I,
anywhere.
I
So.
yeah, but my days of digging it out of the sand or going on the sand or going hooking caravans up and doing all that are numbered, mate. What I want to do is, I'm in a little place at the moment through some very, very unbelievable people through a
Yeah.
church, and I'm not a God believer, mate. I believe in him, but I'm not nothing to do
Well,
with church.
yeah. You
I've
don't.
been
You're
there
not.
a few times. But these people have really come to the forefront and put me in a place until I get my own place. And I will never have to move from here until I find the next step in my journey, which is somewhere that the government over here are going to find me a place that I'll end up for the rest of my life. And once I get there, then I can work out where I'm going to go travelling for a couple of days and
Yeah.
do something different. You know, I'm still going to
Yeah.
try and do my channel stuff, and I still want to get out there and show people I got that passion, but I just can't do it the way I've done it before because of my amputation, my health.
Uh
But
huh.
I love what I do, Jimmy, and I love blokes like you, and you know, and your offsiders here.
Hell yeah.
We've been around for a long time, you and I, and it's you
Uh huh.
know, it's been a wonderful journey with you because you've always promoted me and things that I've done. You've always,
Hell,
you know.
hell yeah, man. You know, you live. Hey, you had a chance to live the dream, man. You know.
Well, yeah. Well,
You know.
I still want to do it, mate. I still want to do it, but
Yeah. But
it's got to be something that you know. I can go for a drive and say to myself, okay, it's not cheap to go travelling. I've got a
mhm.
little smaller car. I'm going to go and stay in a cheap hotel or something for a couple of nights somewhere. Cost me a couple of $100. I can go and quite easily do that down the track.
Yeah.
Once I sell my caravan and my car, I'll have some really good money that I've got to live off for the rest of my life and hang on to it and look to what I want to do. And YouTubing's a part of it.
Hell yeah, buddy. What up, Rez? Click the link, man.
But
junctioneers? What the fuck is a junctioneer? A crossing guard?
Yeah, basically. I don't. He's. I don't know. That's something he came up with the folks that hang out over here. hmm Hell yeah, though, Gia. That's awesome, brother.
well, you can't keep an old dog down too long, bloke.
I hear you there.
Well, that's my way of thinking.
Uh-huh.
And I thought I'd introduce me mate here.
Oh Jesus.
That was small blocks,
Right?
and she give me that.
Huh. Got a
Yeah,
cute
and you
company?
know what his name is?
No.
Shut the fuck up.
Ah.
Because he never talks.
Uh-huh. I got it. I got you.
She doesn't know that, you know. But no, that's. I'm gonna. I can't. I'm not allowed to smoke, so I'm going to go outside and have a cigarette.
That's why Woody built his garage. So he doesn't have to smoke in the truck no more.
Oh, I can smoke on the premises like normal cigarettes, but I can't do anything else.
He might
They
get
give
it
me
one of
one
these days,
warning.
Woody.
If they give me one warning on here.
You're missing by a quarter turn.
Quarter turn?
Yeah,
Hey,
you
see
need a
this
quarter
right
more
here?
turn.
Chris,
Not working.
You almost had it with that one.
this is a guy in America.
Yeah,
I'm live. You're live there, mate.
that's sweet.
Hey, good to see you, bro. Thanks
Hey,
for
man.
coming over. Say hello. Take good care of the gear changer. He's a crazy mofo.
Yeah.
He is indeed.
Hey, I'll just get over here now.
Is he from Australia or in Zen?
Australia.
Hey, Rez, you don't have to worry about it. They just call them Texans. That's good enough for most of them.
Conjunction junction. What's your function?
Have a look at that building behind me, Jimmy.
There you go. I couldn't live in something like that.
No, it's a big city, mate.
Yeah.
It's a big city.
Uh-huh.
That's what I'm getting rid of.
Yeah, I know.
And I'm going to show you something out here. This is one of the.
He's got a fucking cow pusher on a goddamn Subaru. The fuck
This
are
is
you?
one of the main highways.
Are you mowing down pedestrians out there?
This is one of the main highways.
Dude, you gotta have that cow pusher for all the roos, man.
All right,
He
that's
was-
three fucking cars.
Dude, like Surf, like 3 years ago, he sold everything, bought a caravan and that truck, and all right, yeah, freaking, and went out hauling. They got big critters on the road out there.
And another 4-wheel drive for you.
Mm-hmm. Right, and that wasn't a
And look
Subaru.
out for these two blokes.
That was a Maverick.
This guy wants to say hello from America.
Hello.
Hello, how you doing?
Good, thank you. How are you?
Wow, fucking loving it, dude. Cheers.
Another one of my resident buddies.
All right, man. Gotta love it, dude. You take good care of the gear
USA,
changer.
mate. You just been live in the US, you have? Now the traffic stopped at the traffic lights. Look at all these different cars.
God damn! I wish you fuckers could drive on the right side of the road.
We are on the right side, motherfucker. We're on the fucking only right side, the only side.
Wrong side of the road.
Yeah. Hey, if you come out this driveway and turn right, mate, you're in the shit. I can promise you.
You ever drive a right-hand car drive?
You got to go left, and keep on going left in this country.
But how do you know who has the right of way when you get to an intersection?
Who has the right of way?
Yeah.
Well, there's a rule and there's my way. The first cunt there has got the right of way.
Uh-huh. Yeah,
That's
well,
the
over
only
here,
way, mate.
it's the person taking the right.
Yeah, that's right, mate. We have things over here called give way signs. It's a roundabout, and it cuts traffic lights out.
Oh, yeah, freaking roundabout, freaking.
Yeah, give the right of way.
They're called rotaries, okay? Because you're driving a rotation. And if you can't understand a rotary, get off the fucking road. They're way more efficient than stoplights ever thought of. Quit your bitching.
Oh, mate, traffic lights are a hassle over here.
Oh, everywhere they are.
This. I used to drive this road here. This was the main thoroughfare between one state and another state, and this used to be a goat track when I first got my truck license.
Yeah.
This was a one lane each way.
Yeah.
Now this is not the main artery. There's a freeway just up the road that's not as big as what you guys have in the US, but it's 4 lanes, and it's fucking like millions of fucking little ants trying to get somewhere.
Uh-huh.
Look at
Holy
that
shit.
behind me.
The
Look at that
misfit
behind me.
mechanic. Hold on. Yeah, I gotta say hello to this dude. Freaking
Yeah, go for it.
DIY Misfit Mechanic. Good to see you, buddy. We invented the car. You're on the wrong side. Exactly. Good to see you, Misfit.
Wait a
Been a
minute.
while. Hell yeah, dude. Been quite a while. How you doing, man? You still ripping up roads? That guy builds highways. Hmm.
Oh.
It's fun watching them do it too. They take out big chunks of fucking concrete and one big, in huge slabs, and he's the guy working the equipment doing it. Freaking used to put a lot of it on YouTube. Laid off from work for the season. Yeah, huh?
How come you gone to StreamYards, Jimmy?
Laziness. And it actually helps people like you get in here. You know what I mean?
Fucking hope it does, mate. Fucking hope it does. How long are you going to be on for?
I don't know. Hours. I'll probably be
Yeah,
here at
all right.
least
Well,
until
there's a bus.
midnight.
Look,
You know?
there's one of our buses. 50-cent ride, anywhere you like.
Hell yeah. What up, Hidden?
I'm going to go inside and get myself a few little supplies, and I'm going to go and park down near the beach, and I'll come back on your live and show you what the fishermen are up to.
All
If you don't
righty.
mind.
Sounds like a plan.
All right, Blake. You and Smurf and your other guy up there with
All
the
righty.
beanie on. Where's he from?
Uncle Serve? He's from California, but he escaped.
California.
Yeah, he escaped.
Yeah.
He lives in the Ozarks now.
Is that where all the fires are?
No, he left the fires.
Oh, my heart goes out to
fact,
all those
in
people.
fact, he was just watching his neighborhood. He was just watching his old neighborhood burn.
Oh, brother, I shed a tear for you people over there. I really do.
No worries, man. No worries. Freaking.
But it's a part of the environment. We get floods over here. We have fires too, but it's just something that you can't control.
Well, you can control it a little bit, and they're in a state where they choose not to. They don't want to spend the money to manage the woods,
Okay.
So it burns all the time,
Well, it's good to hear another opinion, instead of just what they want to put out.
Yeah, but you know how when wildfire rips through a place, they leave it that way. They leave it.
Yeah.
They leave it like that. They don't go in and clean up. So it leaves
Well,
all
we
that.
got states over here that the greenies have taken over, mate, and you can't do jack shit.
Yeah, well, that's what happens. That's what's happening to there. They leave all that fuel on the ground, so when the forest grows up a little bit, freaking, that's all. It's a tinderbox waiting to happen.
Yep. But
Take care. Okay, gotta go, Jewel. On my pillow. Have to take my kids to the airport in a few hours. Just wanted to stop and say hi. All right, take care, Misfit. Good to see you, man. Freaking, don't be such a stranger. We're here almost every Saturday. Almost every Saturday.
It's Sunday here.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. Have you claimed the rights to that?
Huh?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, exactly. It's what do you call it? They're copyrighted, yeah.
Yeah. Uh-huh. I love that. Anyway, I'm going to go and do what I do, and I'll see you in about 20 minutes or so.
All right, man. Catch you.
Cheers, Blake.
What's going on, Brian?
Yeah, I'll help you out, Ricky.
Kick me out.
Yeah, I'm working on it.
Oh shit! I don't need those. Oh, I need
Oh, we lose one and gain one.
What's going on, y'all?
What up, Rez?
Chilling.
Hear that?
Dude, is that cart again?
Huh?
That cart giving you that cough?
What cart?
Cart.
Oh, you mean my vape?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Which one of them?
They're getting stronger, man.
Huh?
They're getting stronger.
This one's a good one. I fucking it kills me that they stopped selling them. Freaking. And if I had known they were gonna stop selling them, I'd have stocked up a little bit better.
Yeah, right.
But no, I go in and they're like, "Oh, we can't sell them no more." Like, you fuck.
So, Briz, how you doing?
Yeah.
Chilling. Woody, how you doing, brother?
Chilling.
Sir.
You got all your drywall up, Woody?
No.
No.
I mean, that wall's done, yeah. This wall's what I'm working on now.
Well, how come you're sitting down smoking?
I don't know.
About that, yeah. Just say it's about time.
Sorry.
It's all right.
I'm turning into a lazy fucker over here.
I don't.
Well, I'm sorry. I'm a bad influence.
Yeah, you are.
Hey, I did get out and do the snow removal today.
Good.
I drove up and down the driveway in the golf cart to compact it.
There you go.
Shoot.
Hey, sometimes you can get away with that, you know.
Mm.
Who's the old sober guy in the corner? What one? Me?
What sober guy in which corner?
I know I'm sober and I'm old. Not the oldest, but
I'm drinking fucking water.
right. Uh-huh. How you doing, Mr. Briggs? Yeah. Been laying off the booze, man. Freaking it ain't no fun, but freaking, you know, gotta do it for a little while.
Yeah. Need a break.
Yeah, good for you.
It's not that I need a break. I just need to make sure that my meds are on key, you know?
Yeah.
I'm walking a tightrope right now, you know, so.
Yeah, make sure that they're working right and your liver's not overworked and all that.
Well,
shit.
I ain't worried about the liver, dude. My liver's always been fine, you know. I don't I've never been like the everyday drinker, you know. That's never been a habit for me, man. Freaking, I'm more of a I was always a weekend warrior, you know. Friday, Saturday, you know. Sometimes Thursday, but freaking, I'd never do more than that when I was working, you know, freaking. And even here on YouTube, it was Tuesdays and Thursdays, you know, and sometimes Friday, you know, or Saturday, freaking. So it's still only 3 out of 4 days, 3 days a week, and that leaves 4 that you're not, you know. So it's fucking.
Well, all I was saying is that some medication overworked your liver, and so why compound it with the alcohol?
Yeah, exactly. And so and some of the antibiotics, freaking, which is what I'm dealing with, freaking, they don't work well with alcohol, you know. So
no,
you know, so it's like been drunk
I
since
said
the 23rd. There you go.
I said fuck it, and I was working on a roof, and that was good. I started blotching up like I got a rash or something.
Oh no shit.
Yeah.
From what?
I was
The
trying
sunshine?
yeah, I had a bad situation, and I was trying to finish up a job that I got hurt on at home, but during that job. So I was trying to finish it up, and I drank the night before, and on antibiotics on that roof, bro. Oh, it about killed me.
Yeah. I
I
understand.
thought I was a boss. Are you okay? No, I need to get down. We were wondering why I left there so long. Yeah, me too.
Scott, how come you've been drunk basically for what? That's like 2 weeks. Been on vacation since the 23rd for a month on a cruise ship at the moment. Oh, all right. All right, there we go. Cheers, JCT. How you doing, girl? Never one for cruise ships, man. Just the whole idea of them, it just doesn't have any appeal to me, you know? It's a floating fucking city with like a couple thousand people on it. No, thank you. I see no appeal. The floating around to different islands and getting off, that's like the only thing I'd want to do. So I might as well just like fly to the island or, you know. I'm one of them. I'm not big on crowds like that, you know. Bit of a, what do they call that? I'm a bit of an introvert, you know. Give me the outdoors anytime. Boats sink. Yeah, they do. Comedy shows, booze and music, woman and free food. Not crowded. All right. Well, if it ain't crowded, that's different. But freaking, that's not what you think of a cruise. There's a lot of people on a cruise, man. Maybe just because of the time of year you're on it, but I don't know. And the food ain't free. You paid for it in the ticket price, man. Come on.
Yeah.
Nothing is ever free. There's always a price to pay. Pools and hot tubs and horny women. Okay. Yeah, I'm married, so I don't need horny women.
Or hot tubs.
A jacuzzi be nice. I wouldn't mind having a jacuzzi, you know, just for the massage every once in a while. The old school ones, you know, the ones that are basically a barrel with jets in it. Charging up the phone.
Fuck.
Weird.
That's your problem. Hell no to a wife. Yeah, you know, it's one of them damned if you do and damned if you don't. You know, I'd rather do. I found a good one. You know,
Yeah.
I knew it was a good one. Freaking the first time I asked her out, and she said no. Took me 13 years of sticking around to get her to fall for me.
Okay, I got that.
No. No, I'm at a point freaking. I'm at a point, that I've like gone places without her and been like bored as fuck because she's not with me. Yeah. So.
Oh no. Shit.
It's like I went to a party once, freaking a big YouTube get together, right? Freaking, and I felt I was totally like bored because she wasn't there enjoying it with me. You enjoy having freedom? Yeah, I got all kinds of freedom, brother.
I got all sorts of freedom.
Uh-huh. So I get to go to a party without her. Granted, I've been to parties, without her, and it's okay. But I'm just saying that I've been to them. I've been out and about and wish she was there.
Yeah.
You know? The only thing the only thing I miss about fucking being single is the chase. Okay, the chase was fun. All right, I'll give you that. But you out of the party, you got your nieces. Oh, so you got to be the dirty old man around your nieces? How you gonna get laid with your nieces all around you?
Whoa.
Come on, man.
Holy shit.
Uh-huh.
No nephews?
Some got it like that, you know?
Man.
I didn't have nephews for the longest. My cousin's kids, I treated like they were my nephew because, they were like the only boys I knew.
Oh, fuck.
They're in bed after 8, then it's party time. I wouldn't mind shooting trap off a boat like that, and I know a lot of them have that. I wouldn't mind trying that. Freaking the waves got to add a little bit of twist to that. You know what I mean?
Yes, it does.
I'd be up for the challenge. Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You're on the hunt for ass. Okay. Gear changer.
Yeah, he needs a new gear changer's looking for something new. The ex is still trying to get money from you? Well, keep hiding it. Glad I ain't got that worry.
No.
Uh-huh. What are you fucking with, Woody?
Putting a air filter on my compressor for my paint gun.
Uh-huh.
So I can paint some shelves, some cabinets. You know.
You flaunt it in her face.
Yeah.
So you've got a better attorney than she does.
Right. Well. Month-long vacation though, that's something special. I know me back when I was working, man. I a week was enough, you know. Maybe 10 days
Of what? A week to 10
for
days?
vacation.
What the fuck is a
Yeah.
vacation? I never had a vacation.
What's a vacation?
I didn't have time for vacation.
Well, you know, bounce up. What up, buddy? Appreciate, man. Yeah, I ain't seen you made a video in a bit, but probably have. I just ain't seen it. Good to see you. Tell Mama's Cookie we said hey. Beating blood and bone cancer. Well, fuck yeah, dude. Fuck cancer. Cancer sucks. Stick it to it, man.
Damn.
God bless you. You know, you're on the. We'll throw you on the prayer list.
Plug it out.
You can do it. She is drunk and sleeping. Yeah, good for her. Good for her. She's probably, if you dealing with that, freaking ain't easy on her. So I'm sure the alcohol is the only way she gets sleep.
Scott, how you avoiding that? Not giving her any money? You got kids with her? You got child support or anything like that?
I don't think so. I don't
Or
think
she
they have
just
kids.
dump bitch after your pocketbook?
I don't think they have kids.
Well, if they ain't got kids, I wouldn't give her the time of day.
Well, I think that's why he's not. I don't need prayers. I just need good weather and those mushrooms.
Oh,
Shroomies. Oh yeah, he's one of them dudes that goes out and hunts mushrooms.
Fuck yeah.
In bottles and whatnot. You know, he digs old trash pits freaking out in the woods. Going strong. Fuck yeah, dude.
Oh, man.
You kick it in the ass, man. Oh, fucking hey. And smoking that indica, too much of that indica. I've got a fucking fading.
Damn. 10 o'clock, I'm out of here, man.
Yeah? It's all good. Why are you smiling, Rez?
Because I thought that was funny. We're about to watch a movie, and I'm coming in right then.
All right. Oh, okay. You coming in to see you got a bail?
We're gonna hang out here a little bit longer, but I'm gonna hang out here a little bit longer. But I thought it was funny. He was like 10 o'clock, I'm out, and I was like, shit, that was my line.
Oh shit.
All right.
House together, right?
All good.
I got that. And then
all right.
Yeah, I get the bulldozer idea. Start with a chainsaw. You can always fix it if you have to.
I increased my garlic and green tea intake. Yeah.
Cool.
My numbers are almost normal again, but they still give me Platypus. What? All right. Freaking. Hold on. Let me see if the wife will answer. Because there's a tea that she used to help her deal with the big C. Let me see you later.
Yes, I would about that. I'm doing
Yeah, bouncer. It's like, do y'all really need all those?
I'm getting this new first-person shooter. I got it for free. It looks really cool. Like you're fighting like AI and stuff like that. Like technology is
Into a checking account. He said $100 and then let her have it.
like that's what it looks like.
Yeah.
It's all run by robots.
Interesting.
So it's called Wolfenstein Youngblood.
Wolfenstein?
Yeah.
Oh, that's an old game.
Run.
It
He can't. He's got a house. He can't run.
looks good. 5 minutes.
Damn.
Well, boy, I'm happy today. I think we fixed our sewer issue.
A what?
Our sewer issue?
Oh, the sewer issue.
Yeah.
That's a
We
shitty
do a little
situation.
close, and it would start backing up into the house.
Whoa.
Yeah. Yeah, clogged main drain.
Yep. I'm pretty sure we got it. We just did 4 loads and no problem. So,
What you do to unclog?
finally got an auger.
Yeah. My first house. I think it was within the first year of living there. The freaking the toilet would start bubbling in the other room, right? Freaking in one of the bathrooms. And I was like, oh wow, that's fucked up, right? My buddy says, oh well, you should clog. But we figure it out, and freaking sure, I tried several different things, and then finally rented an auger and freaking every other year or so, I'd have to do it again. The fucking third time that I had to rent it, I just bought one from Harbor Freight. Freaking,
Yep.
like, hell yeah, there was a tree branch or something. Freaking, living down there. So, yeah, probably. But I never spent the money to. I never spent the money to have it scoped. I think it was that when they replaced it, they pitched it wrong. Is what I really think happened because it was PVC. So I was like, oh, they fucked that up when they freaking when they replaced it. So I was like, whatever, freaking, I'll just deal with it. And freaking, when I left that house, I sold it. I sold it for almost as much as I bought it for. Freaking.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I only had it. I only used it like 4 times in the 17 years we were there. Because it's every few years. So you could go like 2-3 years without needing to do it.
Well, and that's why I never bought one, even though I'm in the business, is that I very rarely have to ever use one. And now at Harbor Freight they're like 300, but back then they were 600 for a cheap ass one.
No, the one I got was only like $150, $200. Freaking
shit, not down here, man.
Yeah, but this was fucking.
Are you talking about the mechanical ones where you step on the ladder?
The pedal. Yeah.
No shit, 150. Wow.
Yeah, it was something like that. I got 150 for it. Freaking selling it like new, because it was new.
Shit. Well, because there was no shit on it, right?
Well, you got to wash that off.
No shit.
Freaking. Freaking. What do you call it? Yeah, freaking. I still had everything. It looked brand new when I was done because I never moved it. I set it up in front of that drain and it never moved from there, you know. So whenever I had to do it again, it was set up ready for me to do it again, you know.
Well, and see, and that's what this one, man. Of course, it happened right around Christmas, so we couldn't rent one. We were stuck, and then I found out my uncle has one. He just got a brand new one. So now that we have his, we got this side of the house done. I'm gonna do the rest of the fucking house. Just do it all the way out to the damn street and be done with the damn thing.
Yeah, that's exactly what I did. Freaking.
See you, Bouncer.
Later, Bouncer.
Oh, Bouncer, take care, man. Good wishes, man, and good energy, bro.
The shop is waiting for heat. Five. Have a wonderful evening. All right, yeah, she didn't reply. I'll send you a message, Bounce. I'll leave a message on whatever your latest video is.
What are you doing? Do you want to come up? Now's your chance.
Let him in.
Come here. Come on. That's a girl.
Delta Ministry, chapter 1 and 2. But not under 2.
She's been cooped up because she doesn't like cold. She's 100% a Texas dog.
Texas is free though.
So it was what 5. It was 35 and raining. So she loves the rain. So she wanted to go outside and play. And when I let her out, she just stopped and turned around and looked at me like, "You played a trick on me. This is freezing as cold." Yes.
Oh, that's enough of that. Jeez. Right.
So, Woody, so this is wall number 2 you're getting on, right?
Yeah.
Nice.
Wall number 2.
Man, that needs to be my next project, man. Get my garage electricity back in order. And, yeah, just start moving just like that.
Hell yeah, man.
Yep.
How do you live without your garage power, man?
Dude, it's been killing me, bro. Because I have other people shit in my garage, too. So I got to coordinate with them to get their shit. And, yeah, it's been a mess.
Get your shit out my garage.
Fuck.
Yeah, pretty much. You can grab it whenever you want. It's on the front. Yeah. But so it's not expensive shit, but it's just like cool or useful shit. So I don't want to do that to them, but no one probably would steal it. They would just like stay in the yard. Be like, why'd they do that?
Uh-huh.
Oh.
Uh-huh.
Ooh. I got fucking high. Oh, my.
Yeah, I am quite baked myself. Yes.
Sleep like a motherfucker tonight.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
I'm at that.
Damn.
I'm at that stage to where I want to start a project, but I never will finish it. You know.
Projects are good.
I just need a shitload of money so I can start my project.
Yeah.
Yeah, right, Scott. Start charging storage fees. They'll move it.
Yeah, right.
Tell them, hey, you got till this day, or I'm having a yard sale and selling it.
Mm-hmm.
Whatever don't get sold, going to the dump.
I already got some takers. Fucking.
Mm.
Oh.
Take some pictures and start posting it on Facebook. We're free to a good home.
Yeah, right.
Uh-huh.
Oh man, speaking of which, my uncle builds things. He built a bed, so it's a twin bed frame, but it has nice drawers and everything. It's all custom built, all handmade.
Yeah.
So we get a call if we wanted it, and I was like, actually, man, that might come in handy. You know, save some closet space. You know, whatever. And then they were like, well, you can go get it from this person because they don't want it anymore. I'm like, no. We don't need a bed. It would just be cool to have the bed that my uncle built. I don't want the bed. No, like no, they can Goodwill that. But no, the reason we said yes because he does that all the time. He'll build something and then have no room for it because he just wants to build shit. You know?
Yeah.
So he's like, who wants it?
I understand that. I actually have done that. Freaking like, you know, I used as a mover, I got a lot of shit free, right? And like at one point, my garage had like fucking 10 bikes in it, right? And I'm like, the fuck am I gonna do with these? All I need is one, right? I just need one. And what am I gonna do with these? So I just started fucking putting them together and fucking see kids walk through the neighborhood. Hey, you want a bike? Here. You want a bike? Here. 2 kids want here. You both need a bike. I'm sick of looking at you walking by here. Have a bike.
So man, so you were Santa Claus before you were Santa Claus, man.
Oh fuck yeah, dude. You know, I got it free. Dude. I got it for free. I had fun playing with it in the garage, making it work. You know, so freaking and to put a smile on a kid's face, why not? You know, I lived in the middle of the city, dude. There was plenty of kids there that weren't gonna have a bike unless it was, you know, given to them fucking for free or cheap, you know. So
yeah,
freaking
that's cool as shit, Jimmy.
Yeah, it didn't cost me a dime, man. Freaking, and I'd smile anytime I saw that kid on it. You know what I mean? It's like, I mean, I did sell a couple of them. You know, like I had one that was a pretty sweet racing bike. You know, you have to have the special shoes for the pedals and everything. Freaking,
yeah,
oh yeah, freaking, yeah. I got a couple bucks for that, but you know.
So I do have a Diamondback frame that I'm not just going to give that away. That's a fucking 1980 Diamondback
from the 80s. Yeah, dude, it's original.
Yeah.
Oh man, freaking that actually does have collector value. You know.
Yeah.
It's like my Huffy Thunder Road, man. If I still had that fucker, like, it's a collector's item. You know why? Because everybody beat the shit out of them, and there ain't none of them left.
There you go. Yeah, we were watching an Antique Roadshow just last night, and so the guitar was worth $5,000, but they said you brought the original case, and it looked like shit. And the guy was surprised. He was like, "You brought the original case, so it was double." He's like, "What?" He's like, "It looks like crap," and they were like, "No, nobody. They are built like crap. No, none of them last."
Yeah,
you know.
This one's still intact.
Yeah, this one still fits together in clips.
Oh, those cardboard guitar cases.
Yeah. It had the felt cover, but it was a cardboard box. Basically.
Yeah. Those fucking things are crap. I mean,
they looked fantastic when you bought them.
Yeah.
Imagine how much they were.
Yeah. Well, I think the guitars were like $150, so that's like what, like $1,500 nowadays.
Yeah.
And then you get the case for free. You get the free case.
Yeah, because it's made out of cardboard, man. Come on.
Yeah.
It ain't leather, and you know, wood. It's not wood and leather. It's felt and fucking cardboard with some edging, you know.
Yeah, with a little bit of a little bit of plaster of Paris around the shiny parts. Yeah, well, see, the only reason I don't want to start taxing them, Scott, is because eventually it'll become my stuff, and it's all cool stuff. That's what I mean. It's just in the way. I wish you'd come over here and help.
Well, that's when you put. If it's all cool, that's when you just set your garage up with their shit. You know.
Yeah.
It's in storage. It's in use. That's the best way to take care of it. Otherwise, the mice and the squirrels will eat it, and you know,
I get it charged you. I
cats
said I'm
and
using your.
yeah, cats will live in it. You know,
Hell yeah.
especially if it's toolboxes or whatever. Freaking, you don't want that shit getting rusty.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, see, right? Scott's right.
Put the grease
Scott,
tag on it.
look, Scott just did it right there. Huffy Thunder Road bike on eBay for $600. Yeah, dude. You know what that thing cost brand new back in the day? Like $70.
Yeah. Yeah, dude. Well, and I'm assuming that's the buy it now on eBay, let alone if someone bid on it. You know?
Probably. I was actually thinking about building a fucking a BMX bike, freaking
Yeah, dude.
simply because they're cool, right? They're cool, and when you're a big dude like me, they're even cooler because you need the laid back seat, you need the bigger handlebars, you know, freaking.
Yep.
Like put some big old fucking 18-inch freaking apes on that thing and freaking laid back seat. Some fucking five what do we used to call them? We used to call them star rims. You know, the alloy rims with the five.
Oh yeah.
Five spoke alloy rims. Fuck
You
yeah,
going fast enough, they start going.
Yeah, exactly. Those that was big shit. Well, freaking my day, man.
Oh,
Freaking,
dude.
yeah, you gotta have the ape, Scott, man. And freaking hey, I might even go for the banana seat.
Oh yeah, dude. They have new seats to where it's like it's wide and then it's got a hole in the middle so your shit can like rest and not get crushed.
Mustang, what up? Oh yeah, dude. I'm like McGilla Gorilla Joe. But nowadays, just think about that. You're thinking with the gear in that you can put freaking on a bike like that now, freaking. And I'm gonna make the front wheel fucking electric.
Oh, nice.
I'm a wide load without a doubt, freaking. Without a doubt, I have to put heavy duty tires on it with heavy duty freaking tubes too, just to hold the fucking weight, man. I know. Be rolling all ghetto. I'll put the lollipop fucking mirrors on it and everything.
Freaking with the sissy bar in the back, just lean it.
Yeah. Fucking rake it out a little bit,
Just don't get a tricycle unless that wheel's way out in front, man. Because my little ass almost spent one of those over. So
no, Sky, not oversized load, just heavy load, just a big packet on the back saying heavy load.
Yeah, this lady had me build her bike, and I took her for a test drive, and I was like, "This is actually pretty nice." And I took one turn. I was still pedaling, by the way. I didn't coast the turn. I took one turn, and I was like, almost pulled it over. I called her up and I said, "Well, it works great, but I don't know if you want this thing." And she goes, "Oh no, I just need to take my trash out." I was like, "Okay, you're going straight. You're all right. You're fine."
You're supposed to put the inside pedal up.
Yeah, I'm riding it. It's all smooth. I'm like, man, this is actually pretty nice. She's gonna love this. I took a turn. Oh shit.
Did you forget how to ride?
Well, I never rode a trike as an adult, man. Like, I forgot how that worked.
Oh yeah, trikes are way different. Way different.
Yeah. And they were big ass, like 18 or 20 inch tires too. So it was like it looked elegant, As I'm shattering over here.
The thing about those is they don't bend. You don't lean into them like you would a regular bike. You know what I mean? The bike itself doesn't lean. Stay straight. You know.
Mhm. I was like, only turn 5 mile and under.
The Sun Easy Sport Recumbent. Perfect bike. I don't know what the fuck that is, but I'll copy and paste.
Oh, a recumbent bike?
Yeah.
He's talking about a specific one though. So.
Oh.
Well, that's stationary, right?
No.
Or is that one of those layback bikes?
It's one where you're sitting in it and your feet out in front of you.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Recumbent.
Recumbent.
Fuck, man. I clicked on a fucking. Clicked on one thing and it brought me somewhere totally different.
You know, I see those downtown, and there's only 2 people that buy those. They're the ones that they already know what's going on, or the ones that don't get on bicycle at all.
You always see a crazy old man driving them.
Yep.
Yeah, fucking. Yeah, that's right here. There's the picture of it. Uh-huh.
Yeah, there you go.
I don't know. That's pretty much, that's a cool setup.
Okay. Yeah, that's basically what I built. Yeah. It was beefier because it was just Schwinn. It had a basket and all that cool shit. Whatever.
I don't know how much they want for it, but I mean,
too much.
I bet that's probably about 600, 600. That's a nice seat on it. Well, at least they call it a nice seat. It does look cool.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. They're weird. You know? They're weird. I've thought about them.
I got nowhere to ride a bicycle around here.
I might get one of those for disc golfing.
Oh, a 2-wheel version of that? No thanks. No thanks.
No.
Well, I don't know. Maybe. Let me go look. Freaking. Maybe. Oh, that one's wicked weird. This one got the 2 wheels up front. Yeah, I don't know.
One of those where you like a tractor or a tank.
Right. I'd rather build my own though. You know what I'm saying? Freaking, there's some pride in that. Putting something together yourself. You know?
Oh yeah.
I want to make a powered one. I want to be pissed my ass.
Yeah, that's for the front. That's for the front wheel. Chilling and grilling with the mojo. What up, man? And Mr. Mars, he's still in the hospital, getting stitches out from a bike accident. All right, man. We'll keep you in the prayer list, dude.
Yeah, good
rocket
yeah.
My other bike is a Rams Rocket Recumbent. All right. I don't know. I think I'd probably have to pedal one first before I'd want to spend the money on one, you know? And,
I'd end up using that less than I use my motorcycle. I've had that Honda Hawk for 3 years. I got 259 miles on the fucker.
well, you have to make the time for the bike.
Oh,
And in your situation,
I ain't got that kind of time.
no, but in your situation, you know what that bike's good for is when you want a donut. You know, get on the bike and go get some donuts. Because that
I'm not riding that goddamn thing 60-some miles to get a fucking donut.
well, hell, that's the only way you're gonna get any miles on it.
I don't.
And, you know, freaking, and you get the wind in the hair, the bugs in the teeth, and by the time you get home, you're beat and you can fucking sit down and get baked and fucking and think about the day. You know?
Like, yeah.
I want a fucking donut that bad. I'll get in a goddamn Hummer and fucking.
Come on. Okay, you can get a cheeseburger. You can go to Sonic's and get your cheeseburger.
Fuck, cheeseburger, a couple dozen donuts.
Yeah. All for what? 2 gallons of gas?
On the bike?
Yeah.
I wouldn't know and I wouldn't care to know. There ain't no way I'm going to do that kind of shit.
Fucking pussy.
No. That ain't meant. No, that ain't meant for that.
Yeah, it is.
No, it's got big knobby tires on it.
Oh, knobby tires.
Yeah, knobbies.
Oh, so you could take the power lines to the city?
Yeah.
Fuck yeah, there's a whole nother adventure right there, dude. Freaking. Shady Glen cheeseburger. The cheese is crisp. What is crisp?
The cheese is
of the world. Oh, out of this world. All right.
You got crispy cheese.
In other words, they cook the fuck out of it.
Damn.
Crispified.
It's like that government cheese I use on my dish.
I'm getting like those In-N-Out double cheeseburgers.
You know, that's like was the only good food I had while I was in Cali.
In-N-Out?
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Wait a minute. No. I'm sorry. Sonic. I don't have an In-N-Out burger. I got Sonic burgers. No fucking vanilla shake. Let me tell you, that sumbitch is the bomb. Fuck McDonald's and their goddamn broken machines.
The machine is never broken.
They never
They never want to clean it. That's been proven in the court of law.
Honestly, it usually is just no one pours hot water down it at night. That's usually what breaks the machine.
Yeah, but
no, it's never broken. No one ever wants to go through the process of freaking servicing it.
No, the supplies those don't let McDonald's clean them. They send their own reps in to clean them.
So we went to Taco Cabana. I don't know if you guys have Taco Cabana where y'all live. They literally said, we were like, hey, we want a dozen bean and cheese tacos. Real easy order, right? Spoonful of beans, sprinkled cheese, in a tortilla. Yeah. They literally said, oh, we don't got no more tortillas. The name of your restaurant is Taco Cabana. How do you not have any tortillas, bro?
That's bad.
No. What up, Destroyer?
Oh, boy. Destroyer.
Good to see you, man.
Shout you out. Joseph Grohl. Good to see you, brother.
Damn right. That vanilla shake with that whipped cream. But the whipped cream lasts longer than the vanilla shake. And when you get that whipped cream is the best whipped cream I've ever had in my life.
Destroyer, I'll leave that link out there for a bit if you want to join. Easy Rider. ever spoken with, every rider I've ever spoken with, it's not if you have a crash, it's when. Yeah, it's not if you've laid the bike down, it's when you're gonna lay it down. Because you will. It's part of the game.
Yeah, it really is.
I think
One of my
laid,
son's friends got a real nice Yamaha or Honda, whatever it was, and so my son's like, "Hey, take me around the block," and he was like, "No." My son's like, "No, I know how to ride on the back," and he was like, "No, I take risks. I don't want to hurt you."
yeah,
Like,
exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think there's. I've ever
Thank
owned
you
a
very
bike.
much.
I've owned a lot of bikes, and I don't think there's a one that I didn't lay down at least once. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
Oh, the very first dirt bike I rode, I learned how to, gear up and control the gears and understand what it means. And then
Yeah.
they told me to jump it, and then I laid it down real nice.
yeah, exactly. Mhm.
It was all in one day. I can do this. I should never do this.
Yeah.
Well, I learned how to crash bikes on my Humpy Thunder Road. Okay, freaking
There you go.
using mulch piles as fucking ramps. Freaking
Oh God.
yeah.
Half the tire sinks in first. Fucking.
No, we're smart on that.
Okay. Okay.
You lay the plywood on it, and things like that.
Yeah.
We were very intuitive. We knew, and you get that 12-foot high fucking mulch pile. Yeah. And plus, once you go over it a few times, it beats that path down. So freaking you can do that too. I mean, we had a rut into one at one point. Freaking.
That's where we had some BMXer friends, and they kept trying to build a BMX course at a local park, which is not legal here. It has to be sanctioned or whatever.
Yeah.
So that's what kept busting them, because they would dump the dirt and try to wait for a rain. But before the rain came, the fucking city came in and fucking moved their drill all around. They're like, shit, we gotta bring more dirt in now.
Smack that like, right? Come on, man. What are we up to? Let me refresh. Oh yeah, we're at a whole 18. Fuck yeah. Woo-hoo.
Oh shit.
Well, he's ready to paint. Not yet. They still got a whole nother wall to drywall.
I guess we should paint the cabinets.
Uh-huh.
I got the cabinets to paint.
Okay. You gotta put plywood on that other wall too?
No.
No.
All right, man, get out of here.
Peace, brother.
Y'all have a good one.
Oh yeah, I'm out too. Take care, Uncle Surf.
Mhm.
And y'all in chat, y'all suck.
Hey, Rez, tell Teresa that good night and enjoy your movie night.
Good
See ya.
night. God bless.
Did y'all hear?
Much love. Yeah.
Rock and roll. Yeah, much love to you guys too, man. Y'all take care, man. We'll see y'all
Be
soon.
good, dude.
Rock and roll.
Uh-huh.
Later, chat. Much love, guys.
Hit the button already, will you? A long goodbye. Oh, hell. Yo, click the link. What did you do with Kane Slacker? I can't believe he ain't in here.
I don't know where he's at.
All right. Uh, I was doing something. What happened to the funny stoner guy who came on your stream? Which one? Which one? Funny stoner dude. I mean, Ready? That one? Freaking, I don't know. Ganja? Ganja was here the other night. Freaking.
How's he doing? I seen him before.
The one from yeah, that's probably Ready. The freaking ready to hit hot fire, that dude. Freaking yeah, let's just say he had issues. He's a good dude now, but he had issues, so yeah. Oh, Destroyer. Right, man, didn't see you down there. You been down there long?
What's up, man? Nah, just a minute.
All right, cool.
Hey, Destroyer, what's up, buddy?
What's up, Woody? What you working on, man?
I was just fixing my air compressor up so I could put an inline filter so I could do some cabinet painting tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah. The old inline filter.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I got a cheapie at Home Depot. I just need something to get the water and stuff out of the paint.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you got an air dryer or what? You just using a filter to catch the moisture?
It's an air dryer, but it's not a very expensive one.
Oh, okay. Something's better than nothing.
You gotta have something in there. Otherwise, that paint will be terrible. Love you, Mom.
I've done a lot of model painting without one. And it was like, so you get fucked. So, it's like,
Yeah, you end up with a little dot.
Yeah.
In there.
I was playing with airbrushing, and freaking, man, the thing would be coming along great. And then the next thing you know, and it just butter. It's like, what the fuck?
Just a little inline filter.
Nice.
Okay. That'll do.
It'll work.
Cool, man. Did you smoke anything tonight? Oh, frozen.
I know it's all pissed.
Yeah, your connection's fading.
All right, is that better?
Oh, you're back. Yeah.
I was on Starlink and I switched over to cellular.
Oh, okay.
Isn't that Starlink working pretty good?
It's hit and miss. Like, it works good 90% of the time, but there's 10% you're like, why am I dealing with this? What the hell?
But that's really not bad for satellite hookup, I mean.
Well, yeah, and I went to town and asked around here because I've just moved in, we're 2.5 weeks now, and
yeah,
I'm like, hey, do you guys have any other options? They're like, nah, you're screwed. Okay, thanks. All right.
Yeah, so in other words, we can deal with it.
Yeah, they're like, yeah, there's not enough people out where you're at, so you're screwed, bud.
And Mr. Keller there, freaking still remember painting the car with a paint roller back in the day. I've put plenty of paint on trucks with rollers and brushes.
Oh yeah,
I've done a lot of metal painting with rollers and brushes. If you do it right, freaking comes out good.
Oh, there's a lot of factors. Oh yeah,
it can be done though. Freaking
it can.
It's the thing is you have to put it on a little heavier, but you can't go too heavy.
Right. Oh, nice. That's your new gun there, Woody?
Yeah, you just screw on here with your paint.
Harbor Freight special.
Harbor Freight, baby.
Fuck
Harbor
yeah,
Freight.
man. Can't
Yeah,
go
Tell them
wrong.
all away.
We'll see if it works or not.
It'll do something.
Just get a piece of plywood and start spraying at it. You'll figure it out.
Yeah, it works.
Yeah. Well, he's got all that. He's got all that new wall he can freaking practice on, man. Come on.
Right.
Josie Candles. What's up, sweetheart? Good to see you.
Well, if it don't work, I got to back up.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, here's my stuff right here.
Mm. Oh, there you go.
I know that'll paint it.
Yep.
And then some.
I've been playing around. I did a little trim work today in the garage. Trimmed out my let's see if you can see it, my little washer area there.
Oh yeah.
Casing boards and trim and
yeah.
Right on, man.
Trying to get it done. Then I got my little drawbridge freaking homemade. The guy left an old piece of countertop.
Yeah.
So I took the old piece of countertop, threw some hinges on it, and I put a latch. Like
you got a changing station in your garage. Awesome.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
But it works great because it gives you room to get to the washer and dryer, and then when you fold that down, you can do all your folding and stuff.
Awesome, so. That's awesome. Freaking right. It's not always in your freaking way. I like that.
Right. Well, and it was free $99.
Yeah.
So.
And you know the best part about that is it's a flat surface that'll always be clear because you clean it and put it back up.
Oh, dude, trust me.
Yeah.
Like I built a little bench over here. Let's see, right here. Yeah, already covered the shit.
Yeah.
Pretty much useless.
Exactly.
I built a rolling little thing over here. Yep, it's covered. Pretty much useless.
I know the pain, dude. I know the pain.
I got too many tools, I think, and too many projects that need the tools.
No, you don't have a big enough garage.
And that's it too. The next thing is to build a shop, and that'll come this next year here.
But we all know, no matter how big you build it, it's not big enough.
Right. That's the problem.
Never big enough.
No, because then we have room, and we think we have room, and then we fill the room.
This, you stop doing that, and then there's this, and you can't get rid of that because that's just fucking, Oh,
I gotta show you. I hung a picture here the other day. You like my picture?
1520, hell yeah.
Oh yeah.
Hell yeah. What is that, pellet gun?
Yeah.
Nice.
Little 22.
Ooh, nice.
Just enough to, get rid of something if I had to, if it was a varmint or something. I'm not crazy. I'm not a crazy hunter or nothing yet. So
hey, if you got to shoot the squirrel in the kitchen, you got to shoot the squirrel in the kitchen.
You're right. I'll tell you right now. I may be shooting mice here soon.
Hey, dude, that's perfect for that. Perfect for that.
They're freaking annoying, dude.
Yeah, you got time for a couple cats.
That's about it. And
I hate to say it, but I had to do it.
That's the best mouse trap ever is a cat, because there's the new mouse traps are freaking garbage. They have these ones that spin, and when they touch it, it's supposed to spin and lock them in there. We haven't caught any. I went and got the old school Tom and Jerry style freaking mouse traps, and threw some freaking cheese whiz and peanut butter under there, and bam, we nailed a bunch of them.
Yeah. You got to stay. That's the thing. You got to stay vigilant. That's why it's easy to just get a cat. I mean, a cat won't kill them all, but he'll keep them out of your living space.
Oh, for sure.
That's all.
Set them off so they know somebody's there.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, definitely getting one when I get the shop. I'll have a shop cat.
Have you seen the buckets that have a lid on them? They walk across the bucket and it just drops them in there.
Dude, all you gotta do is freaking have a bucket with a freaking Coke,
I don't know if it works.
put a soda bottle on it, freaking, sideways so it'll spin. When they get on that, they fall down. It's fucking, dude, bucket of water, let them drown. That's gravy. A nice one is a stainless steel bowl. They'll fall in and can't get out. Freaking.
Then you can let them out in the field and shoot at them.
No, you can just fucking let them run right there.
Run, motherfucker!
No.
Hell yeah! Oh no, I'm getting my Midwest bearings back again after being in Arizona for so long. The only thing you had to worry about was like shit would actually kill you if it got you in Arizona.
Yeah.
Where here it just annoys the hell out.
Yeah. You got room for chickens. That helps. That helped a real lot getting rid of mice. Freaking the field mice pretty much disappeared. Even the voles in the front lawn disappeared the last place we were at because of chickens.
Well, I got moles. I know that.
Yeah.
Down by the pond, I got a bunch of moles.
Mm-hmm.
Muskrats, mink.
Yeah.
Have all kinds of stuff down there.
Yeah, chickens will fuck with that shit.
Yeah, we got stuff. I don't even know what the hell it is. I'm learning.
Make you some money skinning those hides, man.
Hey, I'll tell you right now, give me that shop so girls don't get grossed out, and I'm in.
Yeah, you can't do that shit in the kitchen.
Nah, they get mad for some reason. I don't get it.
You end up having to buy new utensils, and
it all washes off.
Hey, dude. Dude, I once cooked freaking a pound of, well, it was about a half a pound of worms and made a sandwich with it. My wife made me throw everything out that I used.
That's funny.
There's one gross looking sandwich too.
Yeah, to get the dirt off the worms, I put them in a sifter or a flour sifter. It worked great.
Ate a worm sandwich, a fried worm sandwich.
It was delicious.
I'm happy the freaking snow's melting finally.
Finally? Are you kidding me?
Well, I moved here not knowing it even snowed out here. They're like, oh, winter's not bad. Average about 5 inches of snow. Shit, we got almost 8 inches yesterday.
Yeah, well, so if that's your average, you won't have another storm. Yeah.
Hopefully.
I
went and cleaned my car off. I'm out in Kentucky.
Kentucky, yeah, okay. So it probably just decides which way the wind blows when you know.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
No, my freaking frozen. I seen your short. You showed that the pond has snow all over, but is it frozen?
It was. I mean, for a minute. It's starting to thaw back out now, but
yeah, I was gonna say that's not safe ice.
No, I was gonna go and act like I was ice fishing and just throw a bobber out there and just have it skid across the ice. Like, how do you catch anything? Ice fishing sucks.
Yeah, I don't care if you drive a truck out there. I ain't going on it.
Yeah, no, this was like barely iced over, so I wasn't gonna go on that.
Oh, I hear you. But I know, but I'm saying even you know what I mean. Even when it's that safe, you drive big rigs on it and shit. I'm still not going on it. I went through ice once; it'll never happen again.
No, I'll tell you that, man. I was a kid and played around with that too much. So
right, see, yeah, huh? What up, strung out? Be right back. What the fuck, dude?
Strung out.
He comes in. He doesn't even say hello. He says, "Be right back." Something special.
I am happy I accomplished one thing today. I'll show you. I got these statues a long time ago, like my first house. I call them the dum-dums.
Yeah.
They kind of look like the Ellis Island frickin', you can't really see them.
Oh, let me highlight you here.
but it's you get to kind of see the face on it.
Kind of like a totem pole thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, with the big face. So I put those on either side of the garage. I got to still level everything out, but yeah, there he is.
Yeah.
Cool.
They weigh about 250 pounds, so just getting them out of my way, trying to make the neighbors go, "What the hell is with that guy?"
Right.
It's cold, man. Shit.
I am so out of practice with this StreamYard thing. Even though I've been using it a lot lately, I freaking it's like what the fuck? I'm so lost sometimes using it.
Yeah, you get used to Zoom.
Yeah. Church in the morning. Good night. All right, Numis. God bless. Catch you later.
Be good, man. We'll see you. No, I was going to tell you, if you have any questions on using StreamYard on my Destroyer 1320 channel, I actually have a StreamYard thing that I did showing how to do everything. Like you can do crazy shit.
It's just like, it used to be you just hover over it and the things were right there, or this is, it's just that it's changed a little bit, and I just have to remember where fucking shit is, like, because I had to remember how to take you off of highlight, like,
yeah, you got to click the little guy.
Yeah, the little
shadow.
3 dots, and then like it used to just hover over, and that would be the whole box would open for you,
Yeah, I hate when they keep changing shit. They don't make it better necessarily.
Yeah. Sometimes no. One thing I do love is the fact that I can control people's audio, turn them up and down. That's fucking amazing.
Oh, that's a great thing they added, man.
It is. Instead of trying to talk someone into turning it up or down, I just sit there and adjust it to my level.
Yes.
I don't even tell them I'm fucking with it. You know what I mean?
No.
just do it.
My favorite thing is being able to change people's names.
Oh, that's always fun too. That can get interesting.
Oh God, yes.
Mr. Butterwhite.
Mm-hmm. Captain Cock, right?
My buddy Dan's been butthurt about he's been butthurt about me changing his name to, I forget what I fucking what did I call him? Oh, I called him DB Pooper.
That's a great name, dude.
Yeah, well, I mean, the DB is his initials, So freaking, and I was like, I try to think of something for him. First time he's ever been on my channel, and he has no idea how to change the name or whatever. And I go, DB Pooper, and he never said nothing about it. He didn't say nothing the whole night, but it was like fucking. It was like a week or two later. We're talking about it. He's like, man, I'm so aggravated. Someone fucking changed my name to DB Pooper, and freaking, I fucking, oh, dude. He was all riled up. I was so fucking, it was so funny to, for it to come up a week or two later,
Yeah, realize that you did it.
Yeah, I was like, dude, I had to think of some stage name for you,
I used to do that to Pimpin' TV all the time. I'd change his name. He wouldn't even notice it. Back when I did that meme show thing for a while.
Yeah. Yo, Disarray, the link's up above a little bit. I'm living on the edge, freaking leaving it in the chat instead of freaking having it pinned.
Yeah, that's living on the edge. I've had some people pop up. I'm like, nope.
Yeah, I made the mistake a couple weeks ago of letting the freaking one in. But whatever, it's all part of the game.
It is.
That's what I like about the StreamYard, because it gives guys like you easier access to come in if you want, Freaking.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, for sure. You got a little more control.
Yeah, instead of me trying to. Well, no, I got way more control on the Zoom, because I have to hunt you down and send you the link, right? Personally,
right.
It's a little more freedom, freaking, and I don't have to send out 90 links at the show.
Right.
Yeah.
I remember I jumped on a couple times on the Zoom when you had the links going.
I appreciate it.
Oh, I appreciate jumping on, man. I'm just sitting in my garage doing nothing. This is me going to the bar right here.
You preach it to the choir. I might be on the wagon at the moment, but you know, I still need that social contact. You know,
Me too, brother. And this is way cheaper. I'll tell you that.
It's safer. It's safer.
Yeah, I'm not driving. I can walk to my bedroom and pass out. I'm good.
That's one of the things. You know, people are like, why are you on YouTube? It's like, well, because it's basically like going to the bar and hanging out with you idiots, anyways. And occasionally I make a dime doing it. So you know, freaking, what the fuck?
Yeah, pays for the other beer.
I got nothing else to do. You know.
Cheers, brother.
You know, hopefully, I'm on the slow train of freaking getting my shop set up in here myself. Freaking, you know, collecting tools, collecting stuff. Yeah, I did like you. You know, I put up a bench, and as soon as I did one project, and the bench is cluttered like couldn't believe. It's like, I need storage for all this shit now. You know,
right?
Because it can't all be on the bench, and it's like, fuck, motherfucker. I was like, and I've said it in my head. I need one more bench, and I can go in there and work, but I've got to build it cheap. I got to make it fit, and it's like, so it's like I haven't. It'll come to me. You know what I mean? I'll figure it out. It'll come to me. When it comes to me, that's when I'll buckle down, get her done. Freaking, you know, I'm still waiting to heal up a little bit too. Freaking.
So here's my bench I'm using right now. See this piece of extra drywall? I take that piece of drywall and I pull out. I got these little foldable, cheapy plastic freaking sawhorses.
Yeah,
I used to have.
And I set them out. I put the drywall on it. I was cutting wood today with it. Like, oh, this one can't get cluttered because I fold it back up.
You have to fold it back up, right? I used to have similar sawhorses. They're plastic, but you can extend them.
Yeah,
you know, because I'm a tall dude, so I extended them to full height and put fucking sheetrock screws through it to fucking nail them in right where they fucking was. Freaking
nice.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So yeah, I got adjusting them every time you put the fucking thing away got annoying real quick. You know?
Oh God, yeah.
Because the full height. In fact, when I first got them, the full height was perfect to be. You know, when you lay your board, it was level with my tailgate. So I had an L-shaped workbench, basically. You know, when I set up on the driveway, it worked. It was a beautiful setup, but back in the day, freaking. And I had an 8-foot piece of plywood that was cut down to freaking 3 foot wide. Freaking perfect for fucking throwing around in the truck. Yeah, it stayed underneath the 4-wheeler. You know, freaking.
That's perfect.
I'll get back there, but I'm up here in the attic, right? And I'm building a small shop up here to do more crafting up here in the attic. So, because I got to do something because I can't afford to build the freaking the shed yet. You know, the garage. So, to keep me busy. So, project room up here. I got 2 rooms up here. Freaking, I'll be in the studio. The other one's the craft room. Freaking. I got one. Woody freaking got me onto this fucking cool ass fucking. Hold on. This cool ass saw. It's basically.
Oh, dude, I had one, man. I used it till I burned it up.
Yeah, it's freaking. It's a skill saw. I mean, a freaking. Fucking jigsaw. It's a jigsaw, table-mounted jigsaw. Fucking thing's pretty fucking cool.
Yeah,
they work great, dude. It's so crazy. They basically took a jigsaw, shoved it upside down on a table. It works amazing, man.
Exactly.
Amazing. I used that when I was first starting out doing my plates. I used that to cut all my metal.
Oh hell yeah! Well, that was a great thing, the cool thing. The fucking, it came with fucking 5 different blades to cut just about anything. Ceramic, metal, fucking, hell yeah.
Yeah, those things are amazing. I literally I used it cutting metal until I burnt the damn thing up.
Holy shit. Juggalette, what's up, girl? How you doing? Been a while. You just missed Surf. He was in here a little while ago. Freaking couple hours.
How you setting your stuff up now, Eric, or are you outsourcing?
I outsource a few of them, but like today I made these. They're let's see if you can. There. Can you see them?
Hold on. Let me highlight you again. What are we looking at?
No.
All right, hold on. I'll just pull one up. No, I made these are for the Dodge Rams.
Okay.
I made these today. They're actually laser cut blanks, and then I bend them and paint them at home.
What do you do with them?
Yeah.
What do they do with them?
So those they actually stop people from stealing. Let's see, right there. They stop people from stealing your vehicle by pulling it neutral.
Oh, okay.
That's what I do is make metal plates for vehicles to stop people from just randomly popping it in neutral and driving off with the damn thing.
Oh, I didn't know that was a thing.
Oh, it's a
Dodge.
big thing.
Yeah.
Dodges, Fords, Jeeps. Oh yeah.
You making them for Ford and stuff now too?
Yeah, the Ford F-150s. Yep.
Very cool.
Yeah, we keep going and growing, man. I got a new box that's it's basically a Faraday box. So you can put your key in there and people can't clone the signal from your key.
Yeah.
So I'm getting ready to release those.
Wow.
What do you like? Line it in copper or something? Or copper?
Yeah, there's like a RF protected freaking material that you can line the box with.
Oh, okay.
Oh, congrats, Juggalette. Getting married soon? Hell yeah.
Congrats. Enjoy freedom for a minute.
That's very cool that you came up with that idea.
Thanks, brother. Appreciate it, man.
Somebody got to do it, right?
Most good ideas that come up out of necessity, so.
Yep.
Well, yeah, my buddy got his car stolen, so I figured out how they stole it and found out how to stop it.
So what do? They roll up underneath, freaking throw it in neutral and drag it out of there?
They push it away, and the most new vehicles with a key fob, the steering wheel doesn't lock. So if they get it neutral, they can just literally push it away and steer it anywhere they want to go.
Okay.
And then now they have all the new cloning stuff for your key, or now they actually, which is another thing I invented, was a cover that slides between the window and the dash and covers up your VIN number. So people, because right now they can take a photo of your VIN number, clone a key, and walk up to your car like they own that thing, jump in and go.
Ooh.
So I make these little plastic covers that have felt on either side. You can slide in the dash.
Yeah.
It covers it, but you can pull it back out. So if a cop's like, hey, whatever, you can pull it out and go, no, look, it's here. I'm just trying to stop people from stealing my shit.
Yep. Yeah.
That's
Security measures. That's cool.
Yeah, we're growing, man. We're still going. I got a product on AmericanMuscle.com right now, a couple of them. So
that's awesome, man.
Yeah, man. Freaking
crazy.
Yeah, man. Freaking that's the American dream, though, right? Freaking coming up with something and fucking putting it together and making it work. Hell yeah.
Well, that's the thing where I hate COVID, but it pushed me in the garage and made me freaking come up with something. That's why it happened.
So in other words, you love it.
Oh yeah.
He's laughing all the way to the bank now.
Fucking yay.
I'm trying to, man. Well, the bank's winning.
Oh, well, that'll come around, right? I mean,
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. My thing right now is we have a house in Arizona that we're trying to sell. Once that sells, we'll be good out here. But right now it's kind of tight because of having two freaking houses.
oh yeah. Yeah, he's still mortgaging the other one. Yeah.
And
know about.
luckily, my parents moved. They sold their house. They were in a retirement community. They sold their house and made a buttload of money off it. So
Yeah.
I can lean on them to help pay the other payment for now until we sell our house and we can.
Yeah, you pay him back. Yeah.
Yeah. So we got 6 people living up in here right now until they build their house on our. We bought a bunch of land, so they're going to build their house on the other portion of land, and they'll have their place. So yeah, it's going to work out in the long run. It just sucks right now. Going, all right, how much is that? Let's not buy that today.
Enjoy them while you can, though.
Oh, exactly. That's why I'm here. That's why we bought a house with a pond on it because my dad loves fishing. So
yeah,
it's a stock pond. He goes out back and fishes. Dude, we fished on Christmas and caught bass.
Nice. Gotta love that, dude. Yeah, me and my brother were looking at it. We couldn't put it together doing something like that. Just, timing wasn't right. Freaking.
Timing's everything, man. Timing is everything. That's my wife ended up taking a buyout. She worked for Intel, the computer chip manufacturer, and they offered buyout for a bunch of people. And she's like, I'm taking it. I'm like, well, then right now is the time if we're moving. Right now is the time because we had a 5-year plan to move out here. We're actually going to go to Tennessee, but we looked in Tennessee and they want like $1.5 million for the same thing I got for 300 out here in Kentucky.
Yeah, exactly.
It's crazy, man.
That's why me and my brother weren't able to do it because freaking his wife has to live in an area where Comcast is covered. Okay,
right?
She has to. It's mandatory, right? And the only thing we could afford was property where that shit wasn't going to happen. Yeah,
that's where I'm at. I'm out in the sticks, bro.
Yeah. So freaking. That's why we didn't build the family compound.
Oh, I love that idea, though, man. Oh my God, my brother and I have been wanting it forever. He's in Arizona right now, trying to save enough money to move out here.
Yeah.
So we'll end up with it eventually, but I took the first step.
Right on, man. Right on.
You don't got to be the Kennedys to make it happen.
No, it's being strategic about everything, and my hardest problem is I'm a now person. But even a month drives me nuts to have to wait for something. I try, everything now. It drives me nuts not having a shop or even an extra garage to put my car in. My truck and car are sitting outside. My mom's car and my wife's car are in the garage. So until I save up enough money to build my shop, I'm kind of ass out. And, sucked having a race car sit out there in the snow, but whatever.
You're closer to the racetrack now, aren't you?
Well,
I'm 13 minutes away. I'm 13 minutes away from Beacon Dragway.
What about Sykeston? I make a joke about it all the time. Call it No Show Nationals. But I know that they do a lot of.
Oh, it's the funnest event I ever went to, dude. I'll tell you right now. Everybody can laugh about it all they want, and I know there's a lot of people with different opinions, but it was a freaking fun time. But I'm an hour away from Sykeston.
Did you take your car out there yet? The Dart?
No. Well, because I was in Arizona, I'm like, man, I'm not driving freaking 20 hours.
It's not that far from you now, though, is it?
That's an hour.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
So I plan on doing it this year, providing everything works out financially, where I can have the money to get the trailer, to get the thing, to do the thing, and you know what I mean. Everything's lining up to be able to actually go run the freaking car for once.
Yeah.
Just gotta dump that out of the house first.
Oh yeah, and I had to jump on my real estate agent out there. Like I don't know. That whole racket is just. It
is what it is, man. I mean,
I gotta get me another drink, guys.
All righty.
Cheers, brother.
It is what it is. Freaking. Sometimes they sell quick. Sometimes they take a while.
Well, yeah, and I know selling when an administration's going out and a new one's coming in is not ideal.
Oh yeah, right. And yeah, Jack, thanks for mentioning that. It's about to be 11, 11, 11, 11, 11, 11. Yep.
Nice.
Yeah, 1, 11, freaking 11, 11. Yeah.
Oh, that's a good point.
Yeah. That it is. I saw one of those posts the other day. You know, I lived through 2222 and freaking, you know, a bunch of them. I was like, yeah, you know, I lived through all those too.
Yeah, no shit.
And the only one I remember was the September 11, freaking 11, because that's actually one of my friend's birthdays, September 11th. You know, so when I went 111, you know, I was like, oh yeah, okay, I remember that one.
Oh yeah, can't forget that.
Oh no, it's not September. Freaking whatever. The month is whatever. The October is the 11th. November, rather. November 11th.
November, yeah, November 11th. Yeah, okay.
Freaking, it's because it's 11, 11, 11. Like but that was a while ago. Yeah. Play that. What? Play the 41111 on the daily.
I know. I'm gonna see if this laundry thing works to put my camera on. Let's see. Pointing up a little much. I know I got a scrap piece of sock.
Anti-love numbers. I got you, dude. Yeah, those brackets look like they might have the right angle and enough help to keep it.
Let's see. Almost.
There you go. Now you just got to move to the side a little. There you go.
Let's see.
I'm thinking you got to move it left or right, one or the other.
I got another piece here.
My grandpa played his war numbers for some reason. Every July, he would win the play for. Yeah, there you go.
Nice.
That's why you play your numbers, dude. The dailies are much easier to win. Your odds are way better because there's less numbers.
There we go.
Uh-huh. Oh, now you got a battle station too.
I'm ready.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I forgot I got a freaking tripod sitting out back. I'm an idiot. Give me 1 second here. I'll be right back.
Yeah, do what you got to do. Uh-huh. Joseph, what you do with Tiffany? We ain't got no Tiffany lava shot. What happened to the disarray? Where did disarray go? Yeah, Joe, he's anti-at-jack, not at-jack. Don't know. I think I have lava. I think lava got stolen. She is on the search. What? Joe, I think he smoked a little bit too much tonight.
That happens.
Uh-huh. Oh, yeah, I've been there.
Hey,
there you go. Now you're smiling.
That's better.
Look at that. You even got the fucking car in the background.
Well, my wife's car's a little nicer than my mom. There we go. The beer fridge. There we go.
been drinking too much this week? Ah, it's drinking. All right, Joe, I got you. 4 tall Budweisers. Come on, man. That's beginner shit. Tall boys, but you mean 16 ounces? I ain't never seen Budweiser in a 24. Luke Duke, what up, brother?
What's up, man? Isn't it funny how you buy a house and you end up living in the damn garage?
That's why you made sure you bought a house with a garage.
Yeah.
If I could have afforded a garage, I would have got it.
Well, that's the I don't know. That's the thing for me is I got my wife and then my two daughters. So it's unless I want to watch some dramatic freaking Hallmark movie, I'm kind of screwed. So I'm like, I'll go to the garage.
You got a basement there?
Lower level. Yeah, it's a basement, but my parents and one of my kids live down there.
Okay, so that's already occupied.
Yeah, otherwise, trust me, that would be definitely where I reside.
So you'll be all set once the folks build their place.
Yeah. Well, once they build their place, they'll be out of the basement, but then my two girls take over the whole thing because we told them that will be basically their apartment.
Yeah.
So when they end up in college and doing their thing, they live downstairs. Mom and dad live upstairs, which it's basically mom's upstairs, and I'll have. Hopefully by then I'll have a shop so I can just, eat out there and do my thing.
Okay. So
to keep them home.
Yeah, basically he's saying there's no way he's going to end up with a den in that house.
Right.
It's all good. We bought this place cheap, so freaking. I'm pretty sure. It's going to take a little while, but I'm pretty sure we'll be able to get it down to where I can actually afford to build a good size shop. But I just wanted to make sure that we had the best house we can get at the cheapest fucking price. Okay. I live
Amen, brother.
Garage, because the way I was looking at it is like I wanted it because both her and I have issues, and I was like I wanted it to be affordable, so if one of us ended up living here alone, we'd still be able to afford it,
Right, that's smart, dude. Looking ahead, man. That's smart.
Man, that's the way I was looking at it, and freaking.
Oh, now I can see. Yeah, very smart, man.
Yeah,
that's the way to do it.
So if we buckle down, we can have this place paid off in 10 years instead of fucking 30.
There you go.
Yeah.
There's nothing better than having a house paid off. And that's why I'm hoping our other house sells, because we should have good equity in that one, almost enough to pay this off. So that would be real nice.
Yeah, that would be nice. That frees the mind, you know what I mean?
Oh, everything is so damn expensive, dude.
Well, that's why I was adamant about taking this place. It's small, but there's only the two of us,
Right.
And I got 2 whole rooms to myself. The wife doesn't even clean up here. I got to do it all. She's like, "That's yours. You deal with it." I'm like, "Okay,
not a problem."
Exactly. What up? That one garage? Click the link, my man. It's right up above you a little bit. Non-political drop. This is how America is to be. Yeah, right, buddy.
Yeah.
Listen, what? Listen to the judge. Oh, well, now I got to click that.
Yeah, I can't wait to actually meet some people out here.
Oh, that's a whole nother game.
Yeah, especially because I work from home, so I don't even Like, unless I talk to somebody at a store, I don't get to meet anybody.
Well, that's good though. I mean, that's all right though. You know, you just gotta have the don't there's probably that one store in town where you can, you know, like hang out a little bit and meet the contractors type thing. You know, I mean,
That's who I need, man. I got a lot of work to do. So
and say hello to them. You know, freaking
yeah,
well, freaking it's all it takes. Freaking
buy them a coffee or something.
where's the local donut shop? Where's the Where do they go to breakfast?
That's
where's the boss get his breakfast? Freaking. Where's the town hold their freaking, you know, their little freaking business meetings? And I'm not talking the one at the town hall.
Right. Exactly.
What bar room, whatever, freaking, you know, there's a restaurant, there's something somewhere.
Yep. That's our next thing. Now that we're getting our stuff unpacked and life is almost life again, we'll venture out and try and find people. And our kids are in school still, so hopefully we meet some parents of other kids and, you know,
yeah, they get involved in sports or whatever, or the extracurricular activities. Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah,
that's a good way to get around too. And nowadays, dude, you know, the big truth is you got to go on Facebook and look for the local pages for the area. Because
my wife's doing that. That's that's great advice.
You learn so much about an area. It's so easy to, like, if you need something, you put it on there. Hey, new to town, freaking, and you know, next thing you know, you freaking meet half the freaking town. You know.
Well, that's not hard out here. There's only 481 people out here, so
that's pretty slim. So yeah, but they know in an area like that, everybody depends on everybody else. You know.
100%. That's why I really want to get to know everybody, because man, that makes a difference.
Look at this. We got that one farm in here.
Oh, what's up, buddy? How you been, man? Been a long time.
Yeah, been all right.
That one's in the garage.
That's good.
That Woody guy up there.
Yeah, that's Woody making all the fucking noise.
That's that guy who rebuilds grills.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Hey, it worked out. You know.
Hell yeah!
All the thing needed was a fucking pin. Oh. Good cleaning in the pin. Yeah.
So it's funny how people throw stuff like that away. That's like a $700 grill, and they threw the thing on the side of the road.
Because it needed a 30-cent fucking, not a 20-cent piece. You know, that was it.
I always find shit at that dump that, you know, I ain't bought a washer and dryer in about 15 years. You know?
Oh, I guarantee. Well, the thing is, the stuff you get from there is probably better than the new shit you can buy.
Well, then I found this one old generator one time, and I put some gas in it, and it fired right up, and it ran an air compressor.
Right.
It was. You know what I mean? It was old. It was from the 70s, and it had one of those old push button starters, like on a tractor, like a high dim load on the floor. Yeah. Pushed that button, it fired right up. I was like, holy fuck.
Yes,
I sold it. I got a bunch of money for it. The neighbor won't buy it or whatever.
I got an air compressor. I got an air compressor. Freaking brought it home, cleaned it up, it worked perfectly. Freaking. Oh, dude, I love those hammers. I got one of them. I called Geppetto.
I found that an old vending machine in there for like at a laundry. It's for like at a laundromat, the one that holds the fucking Tide boxes and shit. Yeah, it was in. I said, I'll take it for the coin mechanisms. Well, here, fuck, it had all the soap in it still, all the boxes. It was probably about 6 foot high. It was all full of laundry detergent, you know.
Individual bonus.
Yeah, I was like, oh fuck, it's full of cheer and Tide. Dang.
What up? Yeah, Luke. Woody's always working. He did sit down for a little while.
Well, I got that golf cart out of there too. And I put the 440 fucking Articat in.
There you go.
You live in Arkansas? You live in Arkansas now? Where are you living now?
No, I moved to Kentucky.
Oh, Kentucky. I only been. I broke down in London, Kentucky, about 30 years ago in a semi. The hillbillies with the no shirt and bibs on came out to fix the fuel line. And I thought that was a crock of shit. That was for real business down there. They knew what they were doing.
Yeah, I'm out by Benton, Kentucky. I'm on the western edge, like right below Illinois.
Oh, way
by
over
Paducah.
there. Oh, you're by your brother then, right? You're your brother in Illinois? Or is
I have one brother in northern Illinois. He's 6 hours away, and then the other brother, moved to Illinois. His kid went to school there, graduated, and then he moved back to Arizona to come see me, and I moved away to Kentucky. So now he's trying to sell everything and move to Kentucky.
I had a cousin that was in the he was in the Marines, and they got out. And he's from Fargo Moorhead, where I'm from, and him and his mom and his other brother. His one brother moved to somewhere by Phoenix. I can't remember the name of that town. And then him and his mom moved to Las Vegas, and he's been there for like 25 years until like a few months ago. He moved to Arkansas, of all places. I'm like, what the fuck are you doing there? I don't know. Maybe he knows someone from the service there. I don't know what he moved there for.
Yeah.
Well, the reason for me was we had equity in our house, like really good equity.
Oh,
and, so we sold or we're selling the house right now, and we should have enough equity to almost pay this one off.
Oh, that's even better.
And I have a pond out back, so my dad can go fishing.
Yeah, fishing. Yeah, I'll go fishing. I haven't been this winter, but I don't do ice fishing no more.
No, I'm done with ice fishing.
Yeah. I can't do it. By the time you get all the holes drilled, I'm ready to go. I'll go to all the holes. I'm ready to go home. I'm saying this shit ain't fun no more.
No.
But I take my Vexlar and I drill like 25 holes out, and I stagger them so I could drop that Vexlar in there and see what was going on.
There you go.
That's
That's the cheating way of fishing there.
Well, you gotta see where there's a shelf and there's some fish down there,
Yeah. Oh yeah.
But
otherwise it'd take you forever.
I get tired from doing that. It's all gas auger fucking jiffy. I mean, it's not like I'm struggling to cut the hole, but by about 25 of them, you're tired.
Well, imagine.
I'm not in good shape like I was, where I whip out those holes and go fish for 8 hours.
Yeah, it's weird how Father Time walks up and goes, "Hey, asshole, you can't do that no more."
No, thank you. What up, Tommy?
Yeah, you stop moving, you're in trouble.
That's part of the reason why I moved out here. Is to keep moving, because I was wasting away sitting in a house doing nothing.
I try to keep moving, but when you get sick, it
hurts.
You can't.
It hurts to
I
move.
was busy up until about 5 months ago, and then that was it for me. I can't do shit.
Oh, no kidding.
Yeah. Well, I'm coming back around now. It's all the shit's getting out of my system now. That chemo shit.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Well,
that's gonna put you down.
Watch out for the chemo brain. That shit lingers.
Yeah, it takes your memory where you don't remember what you're doing fucking 10 minutes ago.
Uh-huh.
And I ain't get it from smoking cigarettes either. It's fucking
No. That's chemo. I've seen it in Doris. Freaking. She's still
now my
dealing with
wife
it.
too. She's going through that. She just went yesterday. She had some chemo pumped in her.
Well, sorry to hear that, man.
What are you gonna do? You can't. There's, you know what I mean?
Yeah, the options aren't there.
They give you them options that they kind of give you those, this much percent and this. Well, the last time they gave me that percent, they said I had like 20 months, and that was 15 years ago down there. So I'm still here.
Right.
I mean, but they wanted to do they would try to pinpoint the radiation. You can't really pinpoint it in the blood, you know.
Well, yeah. I don't know.
I won't do no radiation.
Tommy, I'm all right. Well, you know, I don't mind them, but I save them for fucking when I need them. You know, like I got a good little hoard of it because this past a good little hoard of it. I got a jar, freaking yeah, because this last operation I had, I fucking didn't need any of them, but I re-upped the fucking prescription twice.
Oh, the pain medication.
Yeah, oxy, yeah, man. Freaking, I didn't use a one of them.
I watched that movie on that shit. That shit,
dude.
horrible.
I re-upped it. But I ain't worried about it. I know I'm not addicted to it. They're sitting right here.
Oh, God, nobody is until they do it.
I've been on them many a time, dude. Freaking, I've been on them. I don't.
They gave me those when I was in. I had something was going on with one of my abscess in a tonsil where it swelled up. I was choking out in the middle of the night. I went to the ER in Tucson. There's Mary, something like that, and that guy poked it out with a scalpel and it blew all over his. He had a shield on it. Blew all over that shield. And they gave me about 5 deals of that oxy. I never did take any of that shit. And it makes me sit here like this with drool, just drooling out.
Well, that's what dude. But that's what it's for. That's what it's for. It's for when you're in so much pain, you just got to lay the fuck down and don't do nothing. I think that's why I save them though, because I'll throw my back out, freaking doing something stupid out in the fucking yard. And why be in pain when I could just pop one of them and catch a 4-hour nap? You know?
4-hour nap, yeah. I hear you there.
You know? And if it still hurts when you wake up, pop another one.
Well, you pop another one, keep popping them, and then you won't take a shit. Then you won't have that problem with your ass, huh?
Well, I'll be able to keep a bandage on it for a couple days.
You don't want this fucking with you.
No, that's the truth, though. That's the good truth, man. Trust me. I said that. I actually said that.
Shit or something.
No, dude. I actually said that to Doris the other day. I was like, I should be popping them oxys just so I don't have to fucking shit for a couple days, so I can leave a fucking bandage on it. Because dude, my bandages get changed fucking 3 times a day some days. Freaking, you know, freaking. We're going through a lot of freaking.
Did they give it a couple extra stitches to tighten that back up for you?
Yeah, exactly. You know,
Woody.
Lay off the beans. You know.
Oh yeah, well you can't. You can't be eating the greasy shit. You better eat some. What do they call it? Some lettuce and some vegetables.
Dude, all I can say is it's getting better. It's healing up. This morning was the most annoying it's been, because you know that the itching you get when something's healing.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, dude, it was fucking driving me bananas this morning. I want to do this fucking and it's still nowhere near ready for that. It's just, but there's parts of it.
Well, I've always, on any kind of wound or whatever, I always just I end up taking the bandage off and it seemed to heal faster.
It's the location, man. The location.
Well, you can transfer your house naked, can
No. Because it's fucking, you get, every time you sit down, freaking shit gets in the way. Freaking, I got 2 dogs and a cat. There's hair everywhere. I don't need any of that in there. What I do is I will lay on the bed for an hour or so, freaking without a bandage on.
Let it air out.
Or when I'm in the recliner, I'll lay there sideways, to freaking vent that side, and so it's not swampy. And I don't sit in this thing all day like I used to either. So freaking,
that's part of what causes it too.
No, it's actually genetic. What I actually had. Yeah, my fucking father used to get them all the fucking time. Luckily, this hopefully this is a one and done.
Yeah.
But yeah, my dad used to have this shit all the fucking time. At any rate,
they're no fun. No fun.
No, not at all. Not at all. And the worst part is the misery you go through with the situation. You know, when you on the meds and everything, you're still going through all the bullshit that happens.
Yeah.
Very annoying thing to deal with. But
it's life. It's real.
Done now. You know? It only took 4 years to get it fucking straightened the fuck out. But part of that was because Doris, you know, had issues that I just put off my worries and took care of her, you know. And then we ended up moving.
That's what we do.
Yeah, you know. Yeah, we didn't need to be going to my doctor's offices and her out, you know.
Going through it yourself.
We didn't need all that. Mm-hmm. You can get a monkey on your back fairly quick messing with oxy. I don't know about that, dude.
That's what I was thinking. I just heard. I don't know because I've never been able to function on any type of.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I prefer the Percocets, but you know, when I give you the oxy, I just whatever. I save them for when I fucking need them. You know.
Well, that's good that you know. I mean, that you got to control like that. I guess. I
don't know. You know,
because I don't take.
You know what it is though. It's I'm afraid to get the habit of something like that. You know what I mean? Because
it'll blow right the fuck up.
Yeah, I know. I've seen that though. You know what I mean? I was like freaking 13 or 14 years old when I met my first heroin junkie.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. And he was a friend. We hung out, and freaking, you know, by the time I was like 16, we were doing coke and shit with him. But whatever, freaking. But I knew how bad that heroin fucking had him, you know, freaking. And that's why I've never done it, because I knew that dude, you know. I knew that dude, and I knew the grip it had on him, and like, fuck, no, I ain't doing that.
The grip.
Yeah, dude. And I've made sure all this other shit doesn't have a grip on me either. That's why I became a weekend drunk and not a everyday drunk, you know. And freaking, and like I can go years without pot, freaking, you know. I don't need it.
My wife, she had about 20 years ago, she had a 9.5 hour back surgery done. So they cut her back open from her ass crack up halfway up her back, and they put all that stainless in there. And they had, before they did that, they had her on like 25 fucking pain pills, like methadone and all those kinds of pills or whatever. And then when she got that back fixed, she thought she was good because she felt good. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And so she tossed those pills, and guess what? Fucking, I had to bring her to the ER because she was withdrawing from those fucking pills and didn't even know. You know what I mean? And I didn't know what the hell was going on with her. And then that doctor's like, the first doctor, he's like, she's just looking for fucking pills or whatever. And then her surgeon came in there that did the surgery. He said that he could see where it was fucked up. Because it hadn't been fucked up or whatever, the first surgery didn't take. So he could see it somehow, he could see it or whatever, because he's a back surgeon. And then he put her in for emergency surgery. But she tried to quit those pills. She dumped those pills after that surgery was good. And I ended up bringing her back in there because of the pills. She didn't have them anymore. She thought she was good. And she didn't want no fucking pills, so she dumped them. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and then all kinds of crazy shit happens.
Yeah, I guess you can fucking die from that shit.
Yeah, dude. Actually, one of the first persons I ever known to commit suicide, freaking in high school, bringing my girlfriend home. Freaking, we opened the door to go in her apartment, and her fucking father's hanging there. He jumped over the balcony with the cable cord around his fucking neck because the psychiatrist freaking tried to lean him off his freaking psycho meds way too early, way too quick. Freaking.
Psychotropicals.
Oh yeah,
man.
I needed those pills anyway.
Yeah, that fucked with that girl for the rest of her life. She never got over it.
Yeah, I wouldn't imagine you could really get over seeing your dad hanging there by a coax.
No, nope.
I'd turn into a raging gorilla if I didn't take my Zoloft.
Zola, what's that?
Mm-hmm.
It's one of those
It's a
pills.
distemper pill.
Keeps you mild. You know what I mean?
It keeps you at bay.
Yeah.
Mr. Mellow Yellow, you know.
Keeps the animal away from you.
Well, yeah, I guess I might need some of them then.
Oh, I have to take it.
I can't. When someone brings it to me or says something dumb and it's serious, that's when I like Mr. Karate, you know. I know karate. Yeah, well, I gave him the one too right now when he said that. Then he got lippy in front of the cop, and I gave him another one right there in front of the cop. He thought I was scared of the police or something. You know what I mean?
Play cards with JD Shonut, don't you?
Yeah. Well, that cop, this sheriff here, he couldn't help. He was laughing. He didn't do that. But I shouldn't have done that. I just kind of snapped.
You know, some people just deserve it. You know.
Yeah. Like, and then that guy, if I could have got a hold of him that last time, the one that stole out my truck, and then that fishing incident, you know.
Let me jump in for a second. Anti-Jack, I just seen that freaking. No, my hammer doesn't say pedos on it. I call it Geppetto. You know, the hammer is named Geppetto because it looks like a little old man should be going ting 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 ting.
Yeah.
You know, freaking cobbling shoes together. Freaking. What up, Gut Rot? How you doing, my man?
That's so Pinocchio, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where's that Kane samples at? He needs some harassment. He needs
that Kane slacker. Cheers, JCT. Yeah, Kane slacking. We ain't got no Kane tonight. We ain't got no Tiffany.
He made a comment
a
couple hours ago, smart ass. We don't need to see you drunk driving, he said. Oh, I fucking drunk driving. I ain't even drinking about 2 years.
You quit drinking, didn't you?
No, I haven't quit. I just haven't drank. I like to tie it on, but I don't know. I just haven't felt like it pretty much since I was laying out in the middle of the yard, passed out.
That'll do it.
Well, I drank that whole fucking thing, Fireball, and then I was woke up in the morning with a sleeping bag on me in the middle of the yard.
Yeah,
and I was
on the GoPro. Sitting there, laying there in the yard.
Thanks, guys. Go live. Yeah.
That was for the best. At least someone was nice enough to throw a blanket over you.
She brought out a sleeping bag and a pillow, but I laid there all night next to a pile of fucking Fireball puke.
No.
Oh,
good place. I
can't drink Fireball no more. It's root.
Yeah, wild turkey for me. I can't do wild turkey anymore.
It's Southern Comfort. I can't even smell Southern Comfort without wanting to hurl.
Southern Comfort and Cruise.
Yep, just the smell of Southern will make my stomach will do a little flip, and you know.
That's like vodka OG. I can't ever.
I drank a lot of it though, dude. Freaking. A lot of Southern.
Tito's vodka.
I drink that cheap vodka like Phillips. I drank that Absolute with the orange juice, and that's no vodka for me ever again either.
Vodka's good for you, man. The Russians drink it. They wake up the next day all happy and shit.
Yeah, well, I wake up the next day feeling dead for about 4 more days.
Right.
That's the biggest thing is why I don't get too lit no more. Is the freaking the hangover last 2 days.
Used to be able to just drink all night, go to work, and nothing to it. But you can't. I can't. It's got to be having some recovery time.
Right.
Oh, it hurts too bad now. Then you wake up and you're like, how the hell did I pull a muscle?
Yeah.
I was sleeping. What did I do?
I don't remember carrying that car block to the truck.
Yeah. Toted that heavy transfer case or transmission around. I've done that before. And then what the fuck happened here?
Oh yeah.
I got my motor closer to the garage now.
Oh,
Right.
Yeah, baby.
Oh, we got a weather report coming in. Weather for Savannah, Georgia. Conditions are clear with the temperature at 35 degrees. The wind is blowing from the west to northwest at 3 miles an hour, and the current humidity is 73%.
How do I change it?
Cheers. That's not too shabby.
when I drink, I like to get the effect of it. I can't be just drinking a couple beers and call it, oh yeah, that's good. No, that ain't the way I go. I go for the extra, you know.
Don't worry about the bandsaw.
Yeah, man. You don't see, you know.
Oh,
That's why you should play
you
off
got there, bud.
It's been sitting there about 5 years now.
Yeah, let me see that. Freaking.
Oh, it's almost ready.
That engine's been ready.
What is it?
It's a Ford.
I know it's a Ford.
302, 351.
You know, the signature of the Ford, the distributor's in the front, man.
Yeah, it's a 302.
Yeah.
My 292 Y block was in the back.
What?
She's ready.
Ford has the 292 Y block and it's in the back.
Yeah, but that thing's an antique. Freaking no one plays with those things no more.
Well, that's what's in that 59 Ford I got.
The Y block, they're a dying breed, man.
Good engine if you buy a high velocity oil pump.
Those are good engines.
If they got the high velocity oil pump, then you're good because the stock ones just don't produce the oil.
They were like the first Y blocks before you went to the 390 and the.
Yep.
Yeah, I had a couple of
4x4 Ford.
It was hard to buy performance parts for them though, so I got rid of it.
Yeah, my dad had some guy he made with the intake. It was a 2-barrel, but he had somehow got the intake off of I think it was a Crown Vic with a 312 or something that had the 4-barrel, and they had to do something to the intake to make it work on there. But
yeah,
probably the journals.
The adapter plate.
He used to no, not the adapter plate. They did something else where I don't remember what it was. I was a kid. It was an 80, but he used to take it to that. He used to do tractor pulls in Valley City with it. My dad did.
Cool.
This won't outrun a dart, but it'll outrun a few of the maybe a 3, maybe. I don't know, maybe.
It's
I don't even know if that dart will run yet, so who knows?
Oh, I bet it's pretty quick.
Oh, you ain't got that dart running?
Oh no, it runs. I just haven't raced it yet.
Oh, I thought you did. I don't know. I haven't been
No,
paying attention to anyone for about 6-8 months.
I see when you first got it.
Oh, it's nasty, but for some reason in Arizona, when you live in a neighborhood, they don't like it. I don't get it. Like open headers with a 451 stroker, what's wrong?
That's freedom ringing right there, motherfucker.
I got the some company sent me this $500 deal where you can push that button or the remote to open it to wide headers instead of
Oh, yeah.
I got what I want. I haven't got nothing to put it on. I put it on my truck. You know what I mean?
Put it on there.
What size exhaust is it for?
A 3-inch, I think.
Oh,
it has all the adaptive parts after the header, so
Yeah.
it's got the turn down on it and all that. It's all stainless steel,
Uh-huh.
and it's got 2 remotes. But they have it wired so you can just plug it right into the cigarette lighter.
They're expensive too.
Yeah, it was
That's what I'm talking about.
Beaver, I think, sent it to me.
They got mufflers that do that now. Change
They said
different
they were
tones
stainless
on them.
steel headers too, and they're actually really good headers. I'm surprised.
Yeah, those were a bitch to put in though, weren't they?
Yeah, you don't worry about taking a hammer to the bottom of the pipes and banging them in.
You gotta make it fit, you know.
it's proven it doesn't hurt performance.
It doesn't, no. everybody that works on cars knows that, except for the internet gurus.
There's a lot of them.
Yeah, but you gotta love it when someone actually does the science, you know?
Yeah, and then there was a
There you go, buddy.
I don't know who did it. Who did the science on it? Was that Finnegan or something?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It was the show where they had that's all they do, engine masters.
Yeah, that's what it was. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
They beat the shit out of headers that actually made more horsepower at one point.
Right. As long as they're not, well, like that, or
Yeah, as long as you're not closing the damn thing.
you hit they're stainless steel, so you hit the part that's not going to show. For fuck's sake.
Right. I don't know. I don't trust the car if it doesn't have rusty headers.
Yeah, the white guy say, he said my brain started hurting as soon as you start pounding on those headers. I'm like, oh, wow.
Yeah, you got to clearance, man. There's always something in the way.
Yeah, you can't. I mean, it was in fact, it was the motor mount that the motor mount mounts on it was hitting on the side, and I gave it it's got about an 1/8 inch between it now, but it didn't have any. Yeah, but it didn't flatten out the head, the tube. It's still, it just got a flat. They did the flat on the exhaust, on the straight back. They made the top side of the exhaust flat, the pipe itself. So, yeah.
Yeah, what the fuck else you gonna do? Custom headers? Freaking.
Well, I'm not gonna sit there and take all that.
But that's the only other option. Oh, you cut it up and fucking welding all kinds of crap to it.
And the headers were free, so why not? I mean, they still look good. They're stained. I'm surprised they held up. It's been 2 years they've been on there.
Well, you got some questions here. Luke wants to know what cam did you use and is that carbureted?
Yeah, it's carbureted. I got a wind intake on it. Mustang front end, as far as the setup goes for the serpentine. The cam is just a stock cam. I want it to just wind as fast as possible.
Mm-hmm.
And
you need a 3 on the tree in that F-150.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I've got a 2600 stall.
Oh,
nice.
Mm-hmm.
So, but I wanted to run. It's got a 9-inch. I forget what the years are, but I want it to be red light to red light. I want to just romp on the Mustangs and the Camaros, red light to red light. Just fuck them up.
Old sleeper pickup.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
You actually need that remote control for the headers. That way you can have a quiet exhaust and just hit that button when you're ready to go and open them up.
Send them.
Get out of them.
Send them. What do you put them on?
Mine's an 8th mile setup is what it's for. No,
that's what I got to switch my car to is 8th mile.
I just want to blow the shit out of anything beside of me if I can. From a red light.
You got Edelbrock carburetor or something for that?
I got a 650 ABS2.
Yeah, that's at Edelbrock.
Yeah.
I just got a 600. I'm going to change the intake back to so where I can run a Rochester. They're a good carburetor. Quadra bugs are good carburetor. And then you just do the flip on it, and it even sounds even better.
The quadra junk.
Yeah.
They're really not junk.
If you can get them tuned in, they're good.
Yeah, get rid of that plastic shit in them.
I never had any problems with that, so what?
But no, it's got a stock cam. I probably should have a bigger cam in it.
Ready to change the valves and springs. You know what I mean? If you're going to do that, we'll change the valves and springs on it. And that's on that 302. That's non-adjustable valves, ain't it?
No, it's a hydraulic roller. It's a roller. I kept it factory low in case I wanted to supercharge it. Then I don't have to worry about the compression and all that bullshit.
Right.
Because I want to supercharge it or turbo it. Oh, we quit making those damn turbochargers for them, so now they've gone up like skyrocket.
13 side-mounted turbos on a 302.
I'm just gonna get it running A to B, and I'll be happy camper truck.
Oh yeah.
I don't give a shit. I just want to drive the damn thing for my grandkids to do. You know?
That's the problem I'm running into. Is I would just want to drive the car, but it's not meant to just drive.
Not that one. No.
Not that one.
No, they
No,
went
you
too
could
far.
make it meant to drive, but
That's a reason it came there.
you put the foot on the halfways down, and you're like, oh yeah. I had a Camaro like that.
The front seat bolts just break off. You fall in the back seat.
I had to put a new seat in it because they did bust the old seat that was in it was busted.
Yeah.
Oh, you got that old modified stock car I had. That thing was a good one too. I don't know what I made it out of, but god damn it, that thing would go. I got a picture of it with my boys. They're about 5 years old and 3 years old, in front of that thing. Mobile. I had mobile on the side of it because they were paying me, sponsored me or whatever. But that was I was like 19 years old when last time I drove that thing. I drove around the town I lived in, and boy, that and, and then I took the engine out and put it in a Firebird. Pulled the engine out of it, and I bought a Firebird in St. Cloud for, I don't know, it was on some auction, and I bought it because it was at 82, and it had the 2.5 Iron Duke in it, and that thing was still hot when I pulled it out and was dropping in that 383 in there. That son of a bitch, it had a 4-speed. That 2.5 had a Muncie 4-speed behind it. Yeah.
Can't beat a rock crusher.
What up, Chris?
Oh, there you go, bud.
Oh yeah, that'll be good for that.
Yeah, it's got the electric choke on it and all that good shit.
I don't even have an Edelbrock with electric choke. I remember I was too cheap to buy it. I thought it already had the cable in the truck, and it was factory, so.
I think it's a 650. It might be a 600, but I think it's 650.
What up, Shabbat?
It'll be fine. They say whatever your cubic inch motor is, you multiply it times 2, and that's your carburetor CFM. So
yeah, I got 600 on that old truck.
That's what I went for this one. It's the AVS too. Electric choke.
Yeah, I thought mine was good. And
good old fashioned Edelbroken.
Oh yeah.
Yep. As Vice Grip would call it.
Edelbroken.
I've read a bunch of these.
Carter's actually better, I think.
They really run good.
I don't trust any part new. I'm just the new stuff. Right. I'm like, what the hell are you guys doing?
Right. That's like wife's truck. I put a new pigtail on for that L5 fuel pump because the tab was broke on it. And I just got back from driving 200 miles to go under there and wiggle the wires so it would start. And I can't.
Oh my god!
Yeah, and it's been going on for. I put that fuel pump in like 8 months ago, and now it's having problems. Or it's not when she's turning it over, and I just move the wires and it starts up, and I can't pinpoint where if it's in the harness or in the connector. It starts. It's intermittent, so I can't.
You can't pinpoint it.
Right.
That's the definition of a gremlin. You know what it is. You know why?
You've been doing this shit your whole life and you can't fucking figure it out. I'm like, I can't fucking figure it out. And I don't know what's the deal here.
That's where you just gotta gut it and start over. Just rip the whole wire all the way out.
Yep. Redo your own wire.
Put a wire.
I've done it.
Snap it off.
Sadly, but true.
I'm just gonna cut that part off and then start fresh from there. But how is it not shutting off when it's driving down the fucking road? Is what I don't.
That's
get.
Weird. Now that's weird.
It drove all the way back 100 fucking miles.
That's weird because that makes it sure it's not a ground issue.
Right.
What?
So it's just either there's a strand of wire that's just vibrating together all the way there, or something like I don't know. You know what I mean? Pissing me off. Because there's only 4 wires to that flat connector, where 2 of them are the fuel gauge, and the other 2 is a ground and a positive. You know what I mean?
Right.
A gray wire and a black wire. So it's either one of those fucking 2 that is shutting the pump off or whatever. When she shuts it off, and it won't fucking start. And until you go under there and do the jiggle wiggle, and then it starts up. But you got to be turning it over for it to all of a sudden reveal the pump kick on and it stays running.
It's got to be losing connection instead of shorting.
Like I'm
I was
thinking,
gonna say it's got to be power related.
Of the wire, because I put a new pigtail on it now.
If it was shorting out, it would have done fried.
It's
got to be a disconnect.
Yeah, it's got to be.
That's when you just say fuck it and go in there and solder everything.
Well, it's cold outside. Or
I understand.
I'll go jiggle for 2 minutes and run in and have a beer.
Just don't shut it off.
That's a nice truck too. That's one of the nicest OSBs I've seen in a while.
Yeah, it's some old 3.
OBS. Okay, I'm just used to working with OSB, so you know.
Yeah, I knew what you meant.
What they call it?
I smelled what you were stepping in.
I think they call it cat's eye.
Cat's eye. Yep. 07, 08, 06.
Yeah, I don't know. It's a nice looking truck, but it's been nothing but a goddamn fucking problem since you bought it.
They're very dependable, though, those trucks.
My white truck, I had one just like it, and the only thing that I paid $500, drove it 4 or 5 years, and then the overdrive went out, and I sold some kid, I don't know, a couple miles down the road, and he fucking realized that he'd seen my YouTube before. So I couldn't, I didn't know you lived right here. I didn't even know you're from here or around this area or whatever.
I've never had to recognize my ass.
My old 69 GMC I had. So he's like, my dad still got your GMC. I'm like, what's GMC? Mean Green, because it had Mean Green on the back window. I didn't put it on there, and I was like, what the fuck? I didn't recognize the kid or nothing. So.
You said someone recognized you down in Texas too, didn't you?
Yeah, when I was live. Yeah, they were honking. It's in the video. They're honking and shit, waving out the window. I'm like, what the fuck? Or whatever.
That's crazy, man.
That's not from my Robert's garage. It's from the one garage. That one.
What made you change? What made you change your name?
Huh?
What made you change your name?
I didn't change it. That's my other channel.
He's got 2 channels.
Other channel
now makes sense. That's on Destroyer Ranch and Destroyer 1320. That makes sense.
Yeah, and I call that one farm because 90% of the freaking videos on
obviously haven't been watching
farm. Come on, man. No, I ain't seen that on there in a while. YouTube ain't showing it to me. If you're still putting up shit on there, YouTube ain't showing it to me. But when you're doing all that bombing, it sure the hell did.
400,000 views. I made $110 off that shit.
You're almost 100,000.
I'm the same way. All the farm stuff I had, when you're running combines and doing whatever, I had that, but I haven't had anything after that.
Exactly. YouTube ain't showing me none of it.
Like, I think I was live one time and it was 70,000 people watching that shit.
Oh, Jesus.
I couldn't even believe it. And I was like, I thought it said 7,000. Jesus, that's a lot of people. It was 70,000.
Yeah.
Well,
yeah, that's usually when you get a bot type thing. Freaking
no, it's not a bot type. Yeah. Bots don't comment.
That's when he first went in. That's when he first did that go live together stuff.
Yeah.
Oh,
and that's they were pushing all that shit.
Yeah.
But most of the time, I only get like 2,000 or 3,000 watching that now.
Shit.
But I gotta stay live for like 20, 30 minutes for all people to start getting in there like that.
Yeah.
Most I had was like 2,000. I was just like shitting a brick, man. I was like,
Right, yeah.
hell, man.
That's the way I was, but I didn't know it was 70,000. Son of a bitch. You know?
Jesus.
That's
I
a
think
lot.
I've had up to 100 at one time, and I was impressed.
The vertical
I
live.
was a few years ago.
Yeah.
I was and this was only like 8 months ago that I did that, and I'm like, what the fuck? You know,
Yeah.
when I seen 7,000, I said, Jesus Christ, that's a lot of people watching. Well, it was 70.
Jesus.
My best is about 150.
Have
Yeah.
you seen that go live together button on the short, sir, Eric?
No,
On the vertical live. If you go
When you're
vertical
putting
live,
it to vertical live, you hit edit, and it says go live together. You have to click it.
yeah, you have to put your advanced settings or something on there.
Yeah,
Oh.
and it allows you to have
Well,
one.
I did it that way.
yeah, I've never gone live, but like once through YouTube. I usually just use StreamYard, so I don't know nothing
Yeah.
about going live
And
vertical.
that's on the phone. I don't
I
go live on my phone fucking ever.
Yeah, you did one time. I seen it.
Oh, time or two when I'm out the fucking I'm on the top of the mountain. Yeah. Drunk as shit, top of the mountain, fucking hooting and hollering.
That's how you get all those people following.
20, 30 minutes. That's when all the people start coming on there. It
I know.
depends on if you go into your audience and you look when they watch, do it when they watch. Mainly in the morning time is when you get all of them on there. Early
That's
morning.
Robert got me 70,000, I think, wasn't it, Robert?
Huh?
Wasn't they go live together? How you got all those people watching?
Yeah. It was. I just did the vertical live. I didn't go live together. It was just I was just running the tractor, running the
Hey,
loader or something.
what up, Shauna? How the hell are you?
My phone's about to die. Let me grab a charger real quick.
Oh shit!
Uh-oh.
He's got a Nissan in there.
I think Destroyer's channel will blow up once he starts doing that farming stuff out there and starts going live doing that.
Yeah,
Doing good. Doing
That's
good,
how
Shauna. How
That's
you?
Robert blew up on it.
I just did the shorts on that channel. I was
And
using that channel as a test channel, and then I was testing how I could get what I could get away with and what I couldn't, and what I could do on there. And then all of a sudden, it just
yeah, that's pretty wild, man.
Yeah, it is. It's
I
awesome.
told you both, you and Woody, just to get another channel and start testing with it. Just keep on just putting whatever kind of shit shorts on there, and somehow something happens where it's just, and it was the dumbest short that blew up on there because that was me making a key out of a wrench or whatever, and it got 40 million views.
There you go. Gotta love that.
Yeah, I wasn't even monetized on that thing yet. It didn't even have but like 500 subscribers, and all of a sudden it was
doing good. Yeah, me too. Freaking life's on the up and up these days.
What
Freaking,
happened to Strung Out? I thought he was coming up here.
I don't know. I actually went and sent him a fucking link too. Freaking
Who?
Strung Out Outdoors. Freaking.
Oh, I don't.
He come in and said be right back, and he never came back. Freaking.
What's this
Fucking
guy
me,
saying?
But yeah, he's way too late for him now. Freaking.
He's
Who's
like,
this person saying dog style and big tits? Some asshole.
is that Foster?
Say what?
I'm gonna block his ass for you, Jimmy.
Oh, don't worry about him, dude. Freaking. He's freaking.
Shabbat shalom.
Yeah, don't worry about him. Freaking. He just.
All right, bro.
He ain't really. You know what I mean? No one's paying attention, and he ain't really freaking. He's you know when to freaking send him. Freaking. You
He's
know, when he
talking about his semen tastes delicious, he says.
Yeah, probably does. At least, at least to his wife, Come on,
For a long time.
All right. He does his wife doggy style. She got the big legs, big tits. We got the Katana 88 in the house, though. What up, dude?
Georgia.
He could he could come on here like that one guy on that channel. No way! And his wiener hanging
Yeah.
out.
Yeah,
I remember that.
I ain't letting him up here.
Yeah, you never forget that.
Yeah.
I just thought there's that one guy that Fox Fix or whoever was it, Street Fox. He's like, I'm gonna change my name. That ain't me. That ain't me, he said. I'm gonna change my name. he messaged me on Instagram asking me if he should. You don't need to change your name. Fuck. Just because you got a small wiener.
Yeah, he had a small wiener. It wasn't no big problem, was it?
Well, yeah, come on.
I didn't know what the hell it was. I was laughing so fucking hard I clipped it though.
I think I shared that short with a bunch of people there for a long time.
Yeah, that was funny. It was. I couldn't believe that someone would even bother to do that, or they didn't shut that down right now. You know what I mean? Stolen on by the
Throw your pecker, man. I mean, come on, man.
It happens. I had one a couple weeks ago pop up in here. Freaking, I made the mistake of letting someone I didn't know in, and freaking, whatever. Yeah, well, he waved, he talked, freaking, and then he went boom, and then I kicked him out, and we continued the stream, and I just put it on private after when it was done. Freaking.
I don't remember was it that Salty Guys live? That
Salty Stings, yeah, it was on Salty's channel, and
so he let him on there because it was Street Fox, and all of a sudden you see a schlong hanging there.
Sublime was on there. He's like,
you were on there. You were on the live, weren't you?
Yeah,
he was.
Sublime was like, no way.
Yeah, I said no. Yeah. So then I started messing with him and saying every time I see him, no way.
No idea what you're talking about, Shayna. 615's in the house.
Starring
Buzzard, what's up, man? Jump up in there.
Jimmy peed on friends.
Buzzard.
I bet he's out there caulking something.
Yeah, he's cocking a slant 6 right now. The tailpipe area. Oh yeah.
He won't come up here. He ain't got the balls.
No,
he ain't. He's got. They didn't drop yet. I guess
they haven't dropped yet. Yeah.
Well, he's got an invite.
You can't fuck around with friends. Who can you?
I can find the link for you, Jimmy. I got no idea what you're talking about, girl. Freaking Abquin video of Texas boys in Afghanistan. No idea what that is. I mean, don't even know what that word is.
It was hilarious.
My sack is scheduled to drop in 2 months. What?
Now,
I hope your sack's already there. It's the marbles I got to drop, bud.
That's something different right there. All right.
I thought that was a lot. Oh, Buzzard.
Buzzard.
You ain't doing nothing, Buzzard. Click the link, or else you're gonna get one of these.
Yeah, don't be a
pussy. Down else just to punch you out.
Pussy.
Buzzle.
Look at you walk with us now. Come on.
He's probably doing some of those fart videos.
He's sending over RAV4 and shit videos.
And then there was a video about, I don't know if it came from Buzzard or what, but it asked where all the white frosty dog shit came from, or where to go, because the dogs used to be white and frosty, but now she ain't seen the shit in like years or something. I don't know who stares at dog shit anyway, but.
All right, Shayna, that's something different.
Jimmy, have you tried cutting some cedar pickets or something with that saw yet?
Say that again.
Have you tried to cut some cedar pickets to make some birdhouses or something with that saw yet?
No. I'm waiting until I can go downstairs and harvest some of the lumber down there.
Hey Jimmy, when are you gonna go buy some old junk and do some
That's what I'm
content.
doing. I gotta go downstairs and harvest the lumber down there and make videos.
All you do is grab a picket. God damn, it's just one picket.
Dude, man, freaking I got a pile of freaking used lumber downstairs that needs to be processed. All right.
Used lumber.
Used lumber, ancient. The 2x4s are old school, man. You know,
Oh.
old school fucking lumber, man.
That was my nickname in high school, old used lumber.
No,
Very puzzle.
Yeah, I just want to use that stuff up because it's there, and you know, I gotta go down there and process it, and I don't want to do it right now while I have these bandages, you know, because
I thought you were going to go with the Mortys and buy an old junker.
I am. One of these days I'm buying something off that motherfucker when I got a freaking play.
I've been waiting for 2 years now. For fuck's sake. How long you lived in North Dakota now?
2 years.
3 years?
I'm going on 3, I think. Yeah.
Yeah. I've been waiting for that collab.
Hey, dude.
Robert, grab a couple pickets and head over to Jimmy's and y'all build a birdhouse.
It's blizzarding out kind of right now.
Yeah, man.
Well, that's
I'm
fine.
gonna show up unannounced and do another collab.
Man, I got nothing but time, man. I can wait for the good things.
Hey Jimmy, how come you was trying to get me in trouble with Doris that night, huh?
What?
Ooh.
I wasn't trying to get you in trouble with Doris. Why
you gotta let me know when you're coming over. I did like 3 hours before, and then
I didn't know you were. You didn't You didn't tell me 3 hours before that you were dropping by.
Yeah, I said I'll be on my way right now.
Yeah.
Didn't I, Woody?
Yeah.
Driving by. You didn't say you were stopping in.
You were live, and I said I'll be on my way.
Yeah.
And it was 3 hours before that.
Yeah.
Okay. Jimmy being unsociable, Robert? God dang.
No, he was doing all the talking.
He left me a message that he was driving by like 3 hours before he showed up, right? But freaking, I didn't reply to. I didn't see the goddamn thing. Freaking
that was the night I went and met Zip Tie. I met him on. I met him that night. That day I went to your place in Bismarck.
Yeah.
Did he let you wear the horse head, Robert?
Yeah, I did get to wear.
Drag me along. Come on.
I got some pictures of it. I got some unfaced horse mask.
I don't have 50,000 subs.
Well, you don't need 50,000 subs. I'm talking to your ass, ain't I?
You got enough, Jimmy. That's all you need. What you got enough of. That's all you need.
You gotta do content. You can't sit here and be getting drunk all the time.
This is content.
It's not content. Like that wood chopping video should have got 1 million views, but I don't understand. I thought that was pretty slick editing right there. You know what you should do? You should take and how many views did that get?
Yeah, take it down and repost it.
Yeah, and keep on reposting it till it hits.
That's the way to do it.
That's why how I did it on my channel. I kept on messing around, and I knew they got more views, and I made it get more views.
Yeah, that's the way I did mine, Robert. After you told me about that, take it down and repost it until it hits, and then once it hits, and then you leave it alone.
I don't let it. I'll let it stay if it gets like 1,000 or whatever, or 2,000 sometimes. But if it doesn't seem like I think it should have hit, I'll take it off and I'll redo it.
I hate that you have to actually freaking delete it and re-upload it instead of just make.
That's what I do. I delete it.
Yeah.
Like I went on Robert's Garage and I deleted all the fucking shorts off there. Every one of them shorts, I deleted all of them off there. And I deleted all the videos except for a few. And then I got it on a weekly schedule now to upload a video that I've already had that I thought it should have had more views than it got. You know what I mean? But if you're monetized, see that channel, I don't have. It's not monetized, so that's why I'm doing it like that. Or else Jimmy C should just make another Jimmy C and collabs or Jimmy C and content, Jimmy C and content or something like that, and just do all kinds of shit on there.
Jimmy C and
Like, don't have to worry about being demonetized or any of that business because you're not monetized. But then when you get ready to be monetized, then you knock that shit off.
Jimmy C and friends and relatives. There you go.
Jimmy C and content.
I don't know.
And then just leave this one like Jimmy C and Friends Lives or whatever you do here. Just leave this one alone to start another one. It's not that hard to do.
Yeah,
do one Jimmy C 6.9 FM.
You can put the dumbest ass shorts on there and it'll probably get the most fucking views.
Right.
You know what I mean? Like if I go out there right now and go live on my channel and go out in my garage and cut a key with my key machine, there'll be 2,000-3,000 people watching that right away. It's weird. That's what Buzzard's trying to do. He's trying to get the subscribers on his Buzzard custom channel so then he can go vertical live on it. And that's where he pick up a bunch of people.
Yeah. Gotta have 50 people for that.
Because you get all kinds in there. I get like lots of them from Russia and shit like that on there. And they're typing in the chat and I don't even know what the hell they're saying. Because I don't know. I don't read that. I don't speak that language.
Oh, Robert's had Gorbachev on his channel.
Gorbachev, he's got that map on the U.S. on his forehead, don't he?
Yeah.
Is he still alive?
Oh, I don't know. I'm just fucking with you.
So now.
But that's what you do. I mean, I don't.
Good for you.
I know. I can tell you that for a fact because I done tested it. I've been testing it for like a year on that. Right, Woody? Remember I told you guys that and you weren't listening to me. But
yeah.
They knew I was using that channel as a test channel to see what you can do. And if they don't get the views, you just take it back down after like a couple weeks and put that shit back up there.
Yeah, and it works.
It does.
Kind of like pleasing a woman.
It works.
I mean, I'm not a YouTube guru or I don't know anything about no algorithm, but I tried to. You can't figure that shit out. There's no way, or else everybody would be rich.
It changes every day.
Yeah, there's no way to figure it out. But like I said, if you take the shorts and you think that short should have got more views than it fucking did, you delete that shit, put it back up there, and then all of a sudden it's getting 2, 3, 4,000, 5,000, 100,000, whatever views.
I tried that with my wife, but when I pull my shorts down,
well,
put them back up.
Well, she said, put that little spanky away.
He just leaves. She's like, no, we got kids. We're done.
Yeah, I lost a lot of subscribers when I was wearing the kilt. So
Oh, you're wearing. Oh yeah, wearing a kilt and eating worms.
Fried
caramelized worms.
Yeah, Shayna, I did watch a little bit of that video. What do you call it? I can't watch the whole thing. It did seem pretty funny. Those guys were having a blast.
Like I thought that video of me doing that fucking little dance around with the cowboy hat, I thought that should have got more views too. Because I was, fucking around. It was a Tupac song. I was in there fucking wearing a cowboy hat, dancing around to it in there.
That gay one? Yeah, I remember that one.
Huh? What do you say? Buzzard fucking turned it into.
You were looking like broke
hard out here for a pimp.
Come on.
The one that said YMCA on it?
No, that was the other one. This new one I just did.
I know which one you're talking about.
Yeah, and they put "Why My Friend Is Gay" or something, that kind of song on that one. My gay friend. Whatever. He changed the tune to "My Gay Friend." Not gay.
Just what you need.
You don't worry about what people say about you on the internet, because if you do, then you shouldn't be on the internet.
100% agree there, man. It gets bad. It gets bad.
I used to let that get to me, but that shit's over with. I don't give a fuck what anyone thinks.
No, I'm not there for them.
I've been blessed. I don't get a lot of shitty comments. You know,
You do. You will if you like. One guy, there's all kinds of them. If I say my truck's a C10, oh, they get fucking bent on. That's a C20. Oh, really, bud? I don't know that. I go right past it with the camera, the 20 mark, and I don't know it's a 20. There's a lot of guys that get really bent on that. I said, oh, I suppose you drive a Prius.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. I had a guy get all hell bent on me because I was driving down the road filming, and I'm out in the middle of nowhere, Kentucky.
Yeah.
And I was literally driving down the middle of the road because there's no one out here but me.
Yeah.
I pulled up over the hill and there's some deer, and I was like, oh, that's cool, cool video.
Right.
Yeah.
Showed the deer, and I get this comment, that's how accidents happen. You're driving in the middle of the road trying to film and this and that. And I'm like, and I told him, I said, or no, he said something about that's dangerous. And I'm like, you're right. Deer should have headlights on. He's like, that's not what I meant. That's how people get hurt. People like you parking in the road.
Someone that'll keep on writing 10 paragraphs comments on there. I'll keep messing with them, and then all of a sudden they delete it. They don't want to talk no more.
It actually helps your channel, and then you get people who like what you do. You get people who like what you do who jump on and start fucking with them too.
But sometimes you want to say
that's the best thing. That's you watch Motsky, right? Freaking he pins the first trash talking comment he gets. He pins him right to the top, and everybody just jumps on him.
And then they delete their shit, but it still counts on the. It still counts on there because it was there. You know what I mean? It was interaction.
Most people who talk like that, they have one freaking subscriber, and it's a freaking spam channel.
Then like I was live on my way to Bismarck to fix that wiggle wire I had to do. Anyways, driving while recording. I said, well, I'm not touching the phone, so what the hell, whatever. And
it's on a mount.
It's mounted. It's like having a dash cam, douchebag.
Yeah. And then I'll get some, that truck needs a paint job. Well, get over here and paint it for me then, Mr. Auto Body Paint Tech.
Right. I'd be like,
they're all experts.
I just clear coated it because I didn't want to sit there every year and get that hard surface off there every time. It's like every 6 months you have to take that surface off there. I don't like that, but I'll probably paint it, and that'll really fucking piss people off, because that's my intention to paint it. But some people they get all mad about it. They say, that's lose the value. Well, it's my truck. I can crash it into a fucking bridge.
You know what to do. It's just use like 3 different color primers, and freaking.
Oh, God, yeah.
No, get that Vitamin juice and put it over top.
Yeah,
I have that other one that's rotted out. The floor's rotted out of it. I was gonna put a Ford like 390 in there or something like that, and that old 70 C10. I just thought they would, get.
Oh yeah, you gotta do that. Put a Ford motor in an old Chevy. Yeah.
I just wanted to get a hold of my.
Why the fuck not?
Well, all I gotta say is Whistling Diesel. Look what that guy does and what he gets.
Oh man.
Well, he can buy about 1,000 square bodies that he crushed, especially that fire department one. They got really bent on that.
I've been enjoying watching.
I don't give a shit. It's his stuff. I wouldn't do it myself.
I've been enjoying watching him destroy that Cybertruck.
Oh, that's my favorite shit ever. Oh my God, yeah.
He tore the frame out of it, and then then something happened where it wouldn't even move or something, and then
jumped it. Freaking,
it's just money. I don't even know how much those things cost, and if you're making that much, you make probably
you got a million subscribers. You'll be making money.
At least $100,000.
Mm-hmm. Well, he's buying bulldozers and bulldozers and Ferrari after Ferrari and smashing the shit out of them. I mean, those things aren't dollars; they're millions,
dude.
You think you could make a nice go-kart with a really powerful chainsaw?
Yeah, I made a really nice.
Not for my fat ass though.
But you could drive my golf cart around and you whip shitties like you wouldn't believe. It's I don't even drive it because it's scary.
I mean,
It's got a party cat in there. And I mean,
I have seen chainsaws mounted to bicycles.
I have one on a skateboard.
I used a weed eater engine on a bicycle before.
Nice.
Then I seen videos of taking the alternators and mounting them on there, and then using the alternator as a motor and a charger. I thought that was pretty nifty. You know, it never never have to charge the battery, and it just keeps going because it's charging when that's just strange. How
no, it doesn't. You still have a drain. It does extend. It does extend your distance, but you still not. It's not like a perpetual thing.
But it's keeping it. It's keeping that voltage. Is what he had a readout on it where it was charging like at 10.9 or something like that versus 13.5 or whatever.
Yeah,
thermal energy will eventually break it down.
Yeah,
right. They clip some wires around the band of it or whatever to make it so it is a turning motor.
Oh damn!
Versus a charging. I don't know. I had a Simplicity lawnmower that was a lawnmower and a snowblower, and it used this generator as a starter. It had a belt on the plywood where it started.
All the riffraff are in here now.
Moldy ass fucking basement still. You need to get that wood cleaned up, dude. It looks like shit.
It does look like shit, but it's because I hired a retard to do the job, and freaking he just made a mess of it instead of doing what I told him.
What? You hired yourself?
No, I actually hired a dude to do it. Freaking,
well, there's your answer.
Yeah.
What's up, Woody?
What's up, Buzzard?
What happened? Dorito.
What's happening?
I'll be right back.
Hobby guy.
Buzzard.
Yeah. Give me it down.
It wouldn't let me come on here on my phone.
Where's that what guy?
Wasabi.
Oh, I don't fucking know. Out and about somewhere.
I don't know where Wasabi's at. USA all day?
Yeah.
I just like saying the name.
He's somewhere.
He's somewhere.
Give me it. What? What?
Oh, Wasabi, a guy USA all day.
What? Where's Woody at?
Don't piss off the dog.
He wants to sick that buzzard though.
Chunky.
He said he'd get sick balls, but then he's dropped.
Chunky, sick balls.
He
sick
can't
balls,
talk.
sick. Love
He
that.
said he's gonna red rocket buzzard pills one of these days.
I'll give him some potted meat and he'll be fine.
When you gonna finish that thing up, fucking Woody? Come on, man.
What?
First in February.
First and everywhere, right on.
That's a different wall.
Good for you.
No, I know it's a different wall.
Yeah, it's a different wall. I'm working on it.
It's that different wall. That's the same one. You got a different
The problem is he always goes out for a rip.
Yeah, we haven't been one of those. I haven't heard that song in a while. I'm gonna have to listen to that now.
I can only work on
that song. My favorite.
You can only what? Woody?
I can only work on it when I'm not working on the other thing.
Old Pig, he wants to do a collab.
This is a part-time thing.
Right.
He keeps on saying it to me.
Chunky,
Well, there's priorities. You gotta have priorities.
Yeah.
He's laying on the heat register right now. He's getting the heat out of it. As soon as that thing turns on, he's over there laying down.
I'm a trying. That's all I can say is I'm a trying.
Right.
What are you trying?
Trying to get this shit done.
Well, that's all.
It never ends.
Hold on.
Then you get it done, and then you're on to more. Never get it done.
Good night, Shayna. And we got the gear changer in the basement. Gear changer, come back
Who's
in
that?
when it settles down. My buddy from Australia. Freaking.
Oh,
I
sweet.
can drop out. I can drop down.
All right, just go in the basement for a little bit.
Yeah, put me down there. That's fine.
All right.
Stay off the Xbox.
There you go.
Then go ahead and leave.
What up, Gear?
Hey,
How you
Jimmy.
doing? Welcome, my man.
Yeah, it's a bit wet out here, mate. It's pissing down with rain. 35 degrees.
Yeah.
And I'm about to get smashed.
There you go, my man.
There you go.
Looks like he's about to go on safari.
No safari. No safari down here, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I know that. You're in Australia.
Australia, mate, down under. You know, the place down under?
Yeah, where the toilets flush backwards and everybody drives on the opposite side of the street.
And something about shrimp on the
fucking
body.
right, mate. Exactly right. What's your left is my right. What's your right's my left.
Exactly.
That's fine.
My wife
And
says that all the time.
the shit's got to go somewhere when it leaves here, mate. I don't know where it goes.
Well, they're not going to China because that's not on the other side.
Oh yeah.
Oh fuck.
What are you doing down there, boy?
Nothing but greatness.
He's
What?
He's
Look at these, Jimmy.
What do you got now?
Some new Hot Wheels.
What?
Oh, shit.
Oh, Hot Wheels.
Oh.
Some of them are worth a lot of money.
Is that a 50 Merc?
Yep.
Oh,
It's actually, that's a 50 Merc and then a 53 Chevy and then a 64 Nova wagon. It's a four-door, though.
Those are new store-bought, right?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. So nothing special there.
I ordered.
They look cool.
Yeah, they're just out of the box.
I think about 2008 or 7. The wife told me, remember that Cars movie or whatever? I ended up ordering like 3 of those Sarges because I couldn't find none of them in the store. Now they're worth a bunch of money. Those little Sarge Army trucks.
Yeah, we got a whole bunch of cars. Yeah, they used to make the little cars. They're not exactly the size of a Hot Wheel. They're a little bit bigger.
Right.
But yeah, we got the collection. Yeah. I like my knickknacks, bro. I got a shitload of Hot Wheels and stuff. I
can't do a real serious Hot Wheel collection because I can't stand looking at them in the box.
You gotta play with them.
That's why you put them up in the box, bro. You put them in the box. You close the motherfucker. You put it away.
No. What the fuck good is that? What the fuck good is that? Having them in a box.
Oh, RC. Yeah.
I want them came from those Coke rewards. I don't know, about 20 years ago or so.
Yeah.
Dude, when I do dig them out, I don't have any now because when we moved here, I gave them all away to one of my nephews. But freaking, when I get them, I gotta set up the car lot on a shelf somewhere. You know what I mean? They got to be lined up, freaking, like they were for sale or some shit.
I got a shelf of Hot Wheels of the ones that I like and ones that just like came out of sets, and stuff like that, and some customs. You've seen the customs that some buddies of mine have built.
Yeah, I understand.
But I just, dude, I
can't do it.
Dude, you seen that old Mother's Wax collector's edition? I got the wax still. I got the Mother's car. And it's the Mother's Hot Wheel, the old Mother's panel wagon, and the Mother's Wax from like 1999 or 98.
Was that ball, that Mother's ball deal that goes on your drill? Did that come with
No, it's you know what? Actually,
making wax longer
it does
than
come with the pad, the pad that goes on your drill or something like that. I think it does. Yeah.
From that era.
It's a box with the wax and all that stuff, and then it's got the Hot Wheel on the bottom.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, so I actually, it's unopened.
Cool.
Yeah.
That is cool. But like I said, that's why I can't be a serious Hot Wheel collector, because I got to open the box, man.
Yeah.
What's the difference between a box and a Hot Wheel? What's the difference between a Hot Wheel and your dick?
I don't know. What?
One you keep in the box, one you're looking for a box.
Ah. What bigger?
Dear, oh dear.
How you doing?
I got this here at the dump.
What?
This here.
Hold on.
It was free at the dump and it works.
Oh, bullhorn?
Yeah, with the hockey.
Cool.
I thought it didn't work.
Five Below gets you all kinds of cool shit for $5.
This is the big one.
Mm.
It's Radio Shack power horn.
Oh, old school.
This is like a $7.99 bullhorn from Five Below.
Well, I seen it. It was laying there. I was like, oh, I'm gonna get that, and it ain't gonna work. Something's wrong with it or whatever. It takes like, I don't know, 12D batteries. It takes.
Oh, that's why they threw it out.
Was in the dump.
It cost you $30 to fucking put the batteries in the fucking thing.
Right.
It's like having an old mag light.
Mm. Well, those are
Excuse
only
me.
4 though. That's not too
It
bad.
takes 4 of them.
Yeah.
Four aside, so it takes 8.
Right. I got an old 10-cell mag light.
Yeah, I've lost all my mags. I've had a
knocker.
Mm.
I got that old mag light. Yeah.
I've had a few of them.
Yeah.
I had
Well,
those
you
when I
come
sold
back
trucks,
now.
that's what you could get.
Oh, did we lose someone? What did we
Buzzer?
lose? Oh,
Look at fucking Jimmy can't even host right on StreamYard.
we got disarray. Well, it's the fucking cheap version, man. So I can't even, the way my window's set up, I can't even see the bottom rail. Freaking.
Are you paying for StreamYards or is it
No.
free?
No, it's the free version, man.
Oh, you got it. You got to scroll it down so you can see them, huh?
Yeah, I got yeah. Freaking.
What's happening?
Nothing much, just screwing around, Freaking.
It's in the chats, Digger. Scroll up, homeboy.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we can only fit 6 at a time, so folks are scrolling through.
I can jump down if you want.
I can too. I don't matter.
We're good at the moment, freaking. Woody already backed out, freaking.
What was Woody up to? He's fucking doing demo on his fucking garage or what? What was he doing?
Yeah. He's
I've been
turning
waiting
into his man cave.
So Digger, Gear Changer sitting there taking a rip out of his bog, and then all of a sudden you see a Bobby pop up in the window behind him.
That's fine.
You're like, oh, you're okay, mate. You're sitting on the passenger side.
Right.
I'm the actually cunning control.
You got any friends there in Kentucky then?
Not yet.
What?
No friends?
Not yet.
I've been here 10 years and ain't no friends either.
Were you guys in Kentucky?
So it happens when you live in a small town in the middle of nowhere.
Well,
yeah, I'm out in Sonia, Kentucky. 481 people.
I used to live. I lived in Winchester once when I was on my journeys.
We got 229 people here.
Yeah, huh?
I just love being out here, so I can. I just went outside and pissed and saw a deer run past me, so that's pretty cool.
Right, that is cool. I mean, there's 15,000 people in this town, and I still don't know one because I don't go nowhere.
I moved here because it was a good deal on the house and property, and the school's good, and there's a lot of walleye fishing. All the walleye.
Uh huh.
Where'd you guys move from?
Arizona.
Oh, fuck. So you went from, dude, I'm a Southern Californian, bro.
Oh,
you know them. Yeah.
Kentucky. I fucking moved to Winchester when I was in my 20s, and it was culture shock, bro. I was like, what the fuck is going on here? What do you mean I got a ticket? I made the paper. Like, don't get me wrong. Now, I'm 55 years old. That wouldn't be a bad place to live and raise my family. But when I was in my 20s, bro, it was a shock that I couldn't handle, dude.
Well, that's the thing. I grew up in northern Illinois on a farm in the middle of. I mean, I think farther out than I am now.
Is that by Quincy?
I loved freaking being out in the middle of nowhere. Yeah, growing up, just I can do whatever the hell I want. I can go out right now and start shooting shit, and no one says nothing. Where Arizona was
here, yeah,
was and is not the thing. And oddly enough, we had snow yesterday here in Kentucky, and my kids got to have their first snowball fight. So come on, I'm raising them right, getting them out here in the country.
You got to admit, though, in Arizona, the one cool thing about Arizona was you had 1,000cc side by side. You can get on the freeway.
It just let me put you in the basement for a little bit. I want to bring up my buddy Mud Digger for a minute.
I'll go down.
Mud Digger, that motherfucker.
Like Arizona's got some cool ass laws out there, bro. When it comes to a lot of different shit, and us as Californians, we see that. You know what I mean? I got a lot of. Yeah, we got. I know a lot of people that live in Phoenix, live in Glendale, live in Bullhead City. Stuff like that.
So, what up, Digga?
I mean, at least I'm in Riverside County, so I'm kind of desert.
Yeah, you get a little freedom.
Arizona and Tucson 3 months out of the year for a few years, and I tried to stay there after March, and it was, when you can drop eggs on the sidewalk, you can go fuck off. That's too hot for me.
Well, that was part of the reason. Part of the reason we wanted to move was between so many, like it's so overpopulated now. It's crazy compared to when I moved there 15 years ago. And then this last year, summer didn't stop. We left in December. It was 80 degrees.
Well, that's the one we would go there.
Were you in Arizona?
February, March, and then after that was too hot.
Where were you in Arizona? Where were you in Arizona?
Chandler.
Oh,
I was. That's where my cousin, one of my cousins lives in Chandler.
It's a great place to be and a great place to raise kids, but man, we're just done with it. It's just too hot all the time.
Didn't Chandler start turning kind of artsy?
It's starting to, yeah.
Yeah, like hipster artsy sort of. Yeah.
Yeah. Straight old.
My nigga, motherfucker.
Yo, Gear, what's up, you old bastard?
There you go, brother.
Man, I ain't seen your ass in a dog's age.
Man, when you get ticked in, this YouTube ain't the best place to be some days.
As long as we're getting better, that's all that fucking matters.
Mate, I'm fucking flying high today and I'm doing well. I'm above the grass and smoking grass.
I'm smoking some as well. I got some unicorn.
Oh no, that's not a bong. It's a fucking drink. Gear changer.
What was that? Some cunt talking about me. He's a bong.
But wait a minute, it's a fucking drink. It's not a bong.
I break me glass one, mate. It's an iced coffee milk container. I break me glassy, so I got to use that.
Hell yeah.
Hey, Dorito, he rednecked it, bro.
That's how you know he's a stoner.
Give me an avocado, a pen.
There's always something you can smoke out of, okay?
It always leads to destruction.
Every stoner is a MacGyver.
I'm sick of fucking burning me fingers on joints.
Yeah, every stoner is got an inner MacGyver.
That's why you get a dog leg prefab with a crutch, bro.
And my cousin in Chandler does that. Blinds are up or something. That's called. He does blinds and kitchen tune-ups or some shit in Chandler. It makes fun money doing that shit.
Dude,
I'll stick to my concentrate, man. It's just a new one. It's a new one my buddy got. It's called Unicorn Puke.
Unicorn Puke.
Yeah.
I can't indulge in that that kind of stuff, it puts me to the floor.
The devil's lettuce?
Yeah, I haven't been able to smoke that since I was 20. I mean, that new shit you guys smoke these days will fucking wipe me out.
Dude,
No, I can't play with that jazz cabbage. I'm out.
No.
I can. I used to be able to, and then you go through the Hardee's drive-through and get about $40 of food. 1991. That's actually like 3 big garbage bags full instead of 1 bag. And then,
I got
yeah.
hardcore ADD with borderline anxiety, bro. I come home from work and start telling my wife about my day. She goes, "You been out to the garage yet? Go out to the garage and then come back in and tell me about your day."
My chick and I got stuck in the car.
Yeah, she don't smoke. She's not for it.
Yeah, if you haven't smoked and medicated before you go,
I tried to smoke it a few years back, like 10 years ago.
That
again.
looks like old hydro there.
This ain't even potent, and I got stuck in the truck. I couldn't make my arm open the fucking door handle, and she laughed and left me in there, and I was there 2 hours till it wore off.
It ain't for me. It made me feel like fucking Christopher Reeve.
That's a good.
Yeah, that's what it was. I'm like, I'm actually trying to tell my arm to move, and it won't fucking move. You know.
You're a lazy cunt anyway.
Hey, why'd you put me on this horse? The fuck?
Hey?
Look at that. He's got all the buttons.
Let me show you motherfuckers some pure gold.
What? Come on, man.
What? Come on, man.
What are you doing now?
That's a fucking trademark saying.
He's gonna pee on the camera.
Fish tank. Come on.
He's gonna show his little wiener.
No, he's gonna pee on the camera.
What is that?
That's fucking.
Oh,
that's a bit of fucking.
You
dab.
keep it on a hot tray so he can pour it right onto his fucking dab.
Fucking dab.
What the hell?
No, I'm actually I'm purging this. This was some stuff that wasn't made right by somebody. So I'm purging the leftover bad shit out of it.
She came back from Washington, with these little syringe things that were full of that oil or whatever, and all of a sudden I'm like, fuck, you ain't putting that in my mouth. That THC
So, my nigga, you been purged before? Because you ain't, right?
He's stacking.
You don't gotta be right if you ain't even.
He's stacking all his little cans and heating them up and melting them down is what he's doing.
He's getting all the extras.
I got an O of this crumble stuff, and it had this bad sulfur taste to it. And I found out that the stuff was made with BHO. So my thought process on it is they used a low grade butane when they made it.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. When they burn them.
Told you need to use a high filtered, high quality butane when you blast, so that way you don't leave impurities like a nasty taste in the fucking oil. So I'm keeping it on the hot plate, which is a wax warmer. That's been on there for 4 days now. And
shotgun some of that shit. Let's watch.
It lasts for all the sulfur taste. So little science
real quick. Let's watch.
Here in Australia, we're still illegal on many a fucking drug.
And that shit, like I said, where's the camera? That shit's fucking unicorn puke. It's called
vaping.
Oh, we lost the freaking. What's his name? Freaking Destroyer.
No car.
Yeah, he's a cool dude.
Yeah.
Longest thing we're out there. His is just a little bit bigger. Mine's grayer.
That bastard took my bed.
Well, Destroyer, thanks for coming up, man.
It's all that marijuana talk.
Yeah.
It'll be a boomerang. He'll be back in a minute.
I don't like I said, I don't give a shit about my wife.
Get your ass up here, Joe.
I just can't. They don't agree with me.
Come on, Joe.
Shit. I'm in a medical fucking friendly state. I'll talk about fucking marijuana all I want.
It's legal over here. It's legal over where Jimmy is. It don't matter if it's legal or not. People are going to do it anyway.
Destroyer, it's all good. Hold on, man. Destroyer,
Good
it's
to
all
meet you,
good.
homeboy.
It was bound to happen, brother. Peace. Thanks for hanging.
Yeah, he plugged it in and his phone shut off. I've had that happen.
Don't forget when you go out to piss and you see another deer, piss on the deer, bro. Say, hey, this is how Arizona was.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
I'm
a little lost there too, Gear. So it's all right.
I was talking to the Destroyer.
You had to be here. You had to be here.
No idea. If you get it.
You weren't here earlier when they were talking about deer and whatnot.
Yeah.
The piss
I was, mate, but I just said no idea. It's a common phrase over here.
We got a lot of
Jimmy, what did you say about the fish tank?
Subscribe.
I heard you make a fish tank comment. What'd you say?
I said I didn't want to see no fish tank.
Well, good. I don't want to show you the new one I got set up in the bedroom anyway.
Thank God.
You fish out of that
tank? Salt block further.
No,
there you go.
No, he baths in it. He baths in it. He comes in with the fish.
No, the
That's
one
in the basement.
One of them said the waters were deep.
Oh, look at that. Ooh, I like the car. Here we go, right here. I'm subscribed.
What?
It's fucking right, dude.
His dart.
Big one's in the basement there.
Is that his ride?
Oh, you just met Destroyer tonight? Oh, all right.
I think I've probably seen him somewhere. I mean, seen his.
Well, he's part of the car community.
That's fucking nice ride. I used to have a 60.
You know, freaking
a what?
What's his name there? Freaking. Fuck, can't even think of his name now. Freaking.
Ooh.
And you laugh at this one, right, Robert?
Fucking.
It was a numbered car that had factory air conditioning. It was a 67 Dart GT with a slant 6, and it was factory. It was a numbered fucking car. Somebody ordered it that way. And that's, back in the day, I guess you could do that, but it was actually a numbered fucking Dart GT that had
cool.
Factory air conditioning and a fucking slant 6 in it.
In a GT?
So that's Chinese.
Oh, man.
Or Japanese, actually.
I had a.
It was a Ford with a fucking with a different motor.
No, it was a Dodge with a Dodge motor. It was just a odd motor for the model of car.
Leaning tower of power.
Yeah, the leaning tower of power. Exactly.
Yep. Oh, dude. I think I snapped a motor mount at once, dude. That thing was like,
all of them are.
Kept yanking the alternator fucking with that
famous 6-cylinder.
Mm-hmm.
Like the Ford's got the 300. You can run all that shit out of oil and they'll just keep on going.
Yeah.
I done did that on a Ford a time or two.
Yeah, me too.
I remember though I was power braking it and snapped the motor mount, dude. And I'm going down the freeway, dude. Then all of a sudden, no turn signals, and my lights just went dim. And then and I couldn't figure it the fuck out, dude. Then I saw it, and I'm like, oh, cool. Put it back on, go down the road, and romp on it. I didn't even realize I snapped the motor mount, dude, until like 3 or 4 times going down the road. Then we ended up chaining it. Chaining doing the cheap buckle it down for a few months. You know what I mean? And then finally got a motor mount on it after I had the tranny rebuilt.
I did that chain business for motor mounts on I had like a 66 4-wheel drive Suburban, and they had a 6-cylinder in it, and we put a 396 in there. They didn't sell any motor mounts back then that was doing all that business. So you just mounted some, you made it level, and then you mount the fucking chains on there. That's how you do it.
Yeah,
I won't do it anymore.
Put a 2x4 in between it, strap it down tight.
It works.
Yep. Yeah, back then too, if you couldn't find it we used to just go to pick apart. I just go to the junkyard and get what
I like those older ones like that because they had that divorce transfer case, so you could slap any transmission in there, automatic, manual, 2-wheel drive. It didn't matter because it had 3 drive shafts.
This was and always will be my baby, though. This is the one I love the most right here.
Well, what's that?
63.5 Galaxy XL with the 390 wedge, or a 390 in the bird package.
My wife, she just sold her 64 Mercury Marauder with the 390 in it to a guy. He has a YouTube channel, but last year he bought it. I didn't really want to sell it, but she didn't drive it, so she wanted to sell it.
That was
I
my
didn't want
baby.
to. I like those Galaxies.
That was the 60, the XL with the 390. And,
That's like the old Andy Griffith cop car type one, but minus 2 doors, right?
yeah, and it also see if you look at it though too, it had it wasn't the high. It was looked more like a fastback in that back window.
Right. Yep. Them are the good ones.
Yeah. Well, that was 63.5. That was the bird.
That's because it's a half. That mean does that make it real rare? That one there.
That was the one that made the Galaxy Thunderbolts out of.
Yeah.
So yeah, that was.
I had something with a 429 Cobra jet in it, but I don't remember if it was a Trino.
That's what the Thunderbolt was. The Galaxy Thunderbolt. They'd take that engine out and put in the 429 and do all the modifications.
I don't remember if it was in a Trino station wagon or a 4-door Trino that I had. Something I had that was odd that I ended up taking the engine out because I just wanted the engine, like the rest of those station wagons, like the old Chevys with the 396 station wagon, 6970 or whatever it was. Everyone just, they were a dime a dozen. You could buy them for $50. You yank out the big block, and the 400 turbo. But
what was your first car when you were 17?
My first car was a Mustang GT, sir.
Oh,
thank you very much.
Yeah,
cost me $5,400.
Wow.
Yeah.
My first ride was a 64 Impala 4-door.
Mine was my dad gave it to me as a 59 Ford 4-wheel drive, the 292.
Yeah.
I blew that engine up.
I kept burning alternators up on mine doing donuts. It had the 4-speed with the high performance 302 in it. That thing was
you can't keep your foot out of it. That's what that is. And all the
foot out of it, dude. It was so fun you just like drop it into second, dude. And nail it, dude. That thing you could just launch it sideways.
Yeah, that's
awesome.
Yep.
That's such a try. I didn't even know how to drive a stick shift when I bought it, bro. I knew how. I learned on a Bronco with a 3 on the tree because I was scared to crash the shit out of my car.
Was that the small Bronco? The one that sawed after?
Yeah, the one that would climb a tree, dude. If it wouldn't go any forward.
Oh, it's like that. The one that looked like an international scout type. Yeah, those are. I would love to have one of them.
If you couldn't climb it in forward and low, you just go ahead and put it in reverse and go up whatever.
Yeah.
I'm a second-gen Bronco guy. I want the second-gen Bronco.
I liked them all.
That's the OJ one?
78, 79. No, OJ.
Yeah, OJ Bronco.
OJ is third gen.
That's the 90s. That's the 90s.
Yeah, he's talking about the one with the sunk-in round headlights.
The concave bodywork,
The dent side.
The dent side, yeah. Mm-hmm.
All of them were nice. I liked even the Bronco 2s. I liked them, bro.
But remember, nobody gave a shit about those things back in the day. Even if they were cool.
They were.
I had a Dodge Ram Charger I bought for $50. Yeah.
My 78 Bronco freaking was only $2,000 but it was worth it because it was lifted, had bigger tires on it and shit. It was done up.
Yeah, I liked the OJ Bronco the best. And that was just because you could have the best of both worlds with that thing.
Well, that's the 79. I mean, the one I got, same thing.
Like the Eddie Bauer package one was real nice, dude.
And my previous, we had a 75. I had a 95 Bronco that was Eddie Bauer.
Yeah, that was a real nice ride back in the day. That was like having an 86 through 89 Thunderbird LX. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it was awesome.
It wasn't a super coupe. Don't get it wrong, but it was an LX.
The wife Doris will never let me live down destroying that Bronco. But whatever. Fell asleep on the way home from work. Just nodded out driving.
You were drunk. Tell the truth.
Nope.
We didn't have anything.
No. It's 4:00 in the afternoon on a Saturday. Middle of the summer.
Bar had just opened up as far as Jimmy was concerned.
Nope. I was fucking. I was just.
It was thirsty Thursday.
I was 3 miles from the bar, dude. Freaking. I didn't.
Jimmy, there's a sign up ahead.
Democrats ahead.
Democrats ahead.
Dude, you already heard. You heard what everybody's saying about Newsom right now. He's not doing well.
What about him?
Oh, everybody's pissed at him, bro.
Well, whatever.
You got a bike too?
Oh, that's a Reaper. Jimmy loves those.
Oh yeah. Yeah, Robert. If you ever seen any of my chopper builds, it's freaking. It's a fucked up Reaper. One of those that
I never had any chopper.
I got it as a rolling chassis, but it's been molested bad, man. So it looks nothing like
it's been molested. It's been violated, dude. And then the guy was in prison, and he came back out and re-violated it because
yeah. It was like I said, it was molested hard. I mean, they fucked up the rear end, they fucked up the front end.
I got
guy jumped right in. Guy jumped right in. He came back out of prison, jumped right back on that chopper, and said, "Oh, a la caras a las duras, ah!"
Oh shit! It's daytime.
Let's get drunk on some milk.
There you go, bro.
That's Spanish for "Oh, you like it rough, huh?" Oh, a la caras a las duras, huh?
We haven't rode a bike for quite a while, but got 2 of them.
That's a mini bike.
What do you
Yeah, I had one of those I guess I had a chopper, but it was one of those I don't remember where I got it from, but it was electric one. And it had flames on the tank or whatever, but it was electric.
Oh, mini bike?
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah.
I don't remember what I did with it.
This thing's 7 foot long, bro.
Barely fit in the bed of my truck.
I'll skip by.
Fuck. Oh.
Got it as a rolling chassis.
Dude, Jimmy, I am going to take the other one, the orange one, and I am going to remove the forks, and I'm going to probably take it to a fabricator and have it done right, and change the rake on it, and so I can make a bobber out of it, because I'm going to put the Redbeard engine on there.
Yeah.
And I'm going to put a torque converter on it.
So what, are you going to shorten up the rake and freaking...
Yep. Put some shocks on it.
Shocks?
Yeah, from the front end, because, dude, that's the whole reason I took that engine off of the purple one, is because I'm scared of nailing it and pulling that front end off the ground and it coming down and bending the fork.
All right.
So if I go ahead and change the rake and make it a bobber and put some shocks on it, some forks with some shocks.
Well, you can put a proper spring and front end on it instead of that shit that's on it.
You don't worry about it proper.
Come on.
Listen, Jimmy, you telling me put a proper front? You, with your Reaper, are telling me to put a proper front end on it?
No shit, Sherlock.
Okay, just checking.
I'm well aware, dude. Freaking well aware.
I didn't know your name was Sherlock.
Come on, man.
Come on, man.
I know that shit's fucked up. I've done the math. Freaking, it'll work. It'll work for what it is. It'll work. Freaking.
That's why I said take it to a fabricator and say these forks right here I want on, and I want it level. These wheels I want it level.
Yeah. Where's your buddy? Freaking
Heimlich?
Yeah.
He's in Idaho now.
Oh, damn. Well, you're screwed there.
No, dude, it's no problem to go find somebody. I'm in Southern California, bro.
I'm just saying, you're not
is that where you're at right now?
But you're not gonna have that. Your boy is what I'm saying. Freaking.
Yeah, but there's always someone, bro. They take care of business.
Yeah.
The land of hot rod fabrication down here, bro.
Well, hell yeah, it is. But I don't know.
How much does a mechanic charge over there to work on your car an hour?
Ooh.
My mechanic for my truck, I think it varies. But I guess they go by flag time, so it could be anywhere from 75 to 125 an hour, depending on what's being done.
My mate's got a Mercedes like a little minivan sort of thing, and he's got a problem with in the electronic thing, and a mobile mechanic come out and charged him $185 Australian, and he wasn't even here 50 minutes, and he couldn't find the fault.
Well, that's how they do it these days.
but you got to charge. You got to charge for your time getting there, man. You know?
Yeah, I understand that,
but the convenience. You know,
that's the difference between me and a lot of them. That when I had my shop, I charged $65 an hour, and I didn't rake them over the coals, and I never said I'm not. For one, anyone I've ever worked for, and even when I had my own shop, I never fucking. I'm not a part salesman. I'm not gonna fucking sell no parts you don't need. But some of them guys, they'll fucking try to. They can sell obstacles.
Reality is that's the service writer's job. Reality is that's not the mechanic's job. That's the service writer's job, and that's not the owner's job. That's the service writer's job. And if he's going to upsell, he's supposed to upsell a better type of part, not try to sell you something you don't fucking need. You know what I mean?
Right. You know, but I told my bosses when before I started my own, they already like, you know, if that ball joint's got like just a hitch of playing it, they're trying to. You need to sell. I'm not fucking here. They don't need that. It's not bad yet. You know what I mean? I'm going to write it down and tell them that it's a little.
You can tell them that it's going.
Then they would get mad because these people, when they would talk to me, they would bypass the service writer and come on back and want to talk to me because they knew I wasn't going to give them no shit because I just don't do that. It costs enough to get car fixed. And I'm not, you know what I mean? And
but
then other guys
still going to charge for your time, though, right?
Oh, you know, you're costing us
but you still got to charge for. You'd still charge for your time if someone just needed diagnostic. You got to change. You got to charge for diagnostic.
I really didn't. When I had my shop, I really didn't do that, and I had all the customers I could ever want because I did that. That's the way I did it. You know what I mean? And I made hand over fist on it too when I in Mandan in Bismarck when I had a shop there. But I mean, I just couldn't. I just was never able to just kind of because I don't feel right. Like it's if I didn't do the work, then I didn't get the. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Say diagnosis takes the minimum they want to charge is a half hour or 40 fucking minutes, something like that.
Yeah.
Most of the time,
we got all the sharks over here as mechanics, and they're not cheap. And this fella that's got this Mercedes, he needs a new alternator. He rang the bloke up that had come out and checked his car out, and he told him $1,200 plus $200 to fit it. I took him to a place where he got the same alternator, same voltage, the whole thing through like a spare parts place for under $600. And that guy was he was doubling his money on that one alternator plus $200 an hour to fit it.
Yeah, but he's got expenses, man. He's got a mobile shop he's driving around with. You know,
I understand that.
I saved me mate $600, so he's better off, mate. He's got another bloke coming to do it for $150.
I got two different shops I go to, two different mechanics. One is he takes care of my quick one-day shit because I got a bigger truck, and I don't want it sitting at his shop overnight because he can't secure it. And then the other shop, anything that takes longer than a day, I go to them because they can secure it. You see what I'm saying? They're both people I trust. They're both people I've done business with for several years.
That's good. That's
just
good.
Like my tires. I go get my tires from somebody that I've gotten for 20 years. I watched the guy that now he owns the shop. His dad handed this shop over to him. I watched him working down in the tire pit, getting all the tires loaded up when he was 12 years old. Now he owns the place. You know what I mean? I go to the same people I've always gone to, and if I got Luch, my best friend who's a retired master mechanic, and if he tells me this guy's pulling your shit, they ain't getting my money no more. That's it. I'll go somewhere else. You know what I mean? And I leave it at that. So, and I'm good enough to know I'm not getting the wool pulled over my eyes.
I got all the fancy pants shit too, but I only got that to make people feel better. That anyone can take that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Anyone can take that shit. But I mean, I just try to keep it real with them. And a lot of shops where I was at, they were getting pissed because like if say this lady when I first did her she had a Chevy Cobalt, and she had O2 sensor replaced. One of them was reading slower. When you put a new one in, then the other one starts reading slower. Well, I won't just replace one because then they're gonna come back and say, this O2 sensor, you just put that in there, and they chew your ass and think you're a fraud. You know what I mean? I just tell them you need to replace them all because you're gonna come back. But I just couldn't. The labor guide, I couldn't go by that. I'd probably do less than half of what they say half the time because I can get it done quicker or whatever. But I just try to diagnose it before. I never had
bread and butter though too. Sometimes it's beneficial, sometimes it sucks.
Right, and then like on say Jimmy need an alternator in his truck. Well, you get that on that alternator, and O'Reilly's delivers it to your shop. You put it on your account or whatever, and they deliver it to you. You get it for this cost. Well, most shops are trying to charge you $300 for that alternator, and I'm making money off of nothing. You know what I mean? I didn't really do that. Maybe mark it up like maybe 5% or something like that. Whatever for lights, use lights or whatever. Then it worked out that way. I just wasn't a greedy guy, and I was all by myself. You know, like the other night I told you I tried to hire a guy because I needed him to put a Buick 3.8 and a LeSabre. He comes there with a fucking lunchbox, the pliers and a hammer or some dumb shit, and then asked me if I'm going to help him put the engine in. Well, that's what I got you for, because I'm doing other engines or whatever I was doing. I couldn't keep up. I mean, I was pretty, I try to stay below everyone else in the cost. I think I was like at 65 or 75 bucks an hour, where everyone else was at 125 dealership prices. I had, when I lived in Minnesota, I had a dealership want me to work for them. They offered me all the money I could want, but there's 30 guys kissing one guy's ass, and I'm not an ass kisser, so I wasn't gonna, there's gonna be some button heads or whatever, so I turned it down.
Plus another thing,
I'm not the best mechanic there is or whatever, you know what I mean? But another
thing that guy that gear change is dealing with, it's a BMW. Those parts cost more, and freaking those people that run them are used to being charged more.
A piece of plastic or a screw for those things are like $300.
Yeah.
You know what I
I
mean?
gotta get out of here, Jimmy. Thanks for having me up.
All right, man.
Nice talk to you.
Later, Robert.
See you, Frank.
Jimmy.
Later. Sounds like a good time to call it a night anyways. It's almost 1 o'clock.
Holy, Jimmy calling early?
This is actually kind of late for me these days, man. Fucking 4 hours is about all I do nowadays, man.
I thought you were going all night on New Year's, but I didn't see that.
I was here pretty late. I think we did the all night.
That gear changer guy, he's pretty cool, old Bart.
Yeah, he's a cool old fart for a freaking
down under.
Oh, there
he is.
Look at it. This is where I come for a session,
Bobby.
Yeah, man. Down by the beach.
Over the back in that picture, there's a big roller coaster. I'm going to take me and one of those fellas you seen this morning when we're doing that live review. We're going to go and go for a ride on that and try and do it live in a couple of weeks.
Fuck yeah, dude.
But we're going to the drags up in here in Queensland. It was supposed to be this weekend, but because of this rain over here, it got cancelled. So it's going on the 25th and the 26th of January, and we've got tickets for it already. And we're going up for 2 days, and I'm gonna step up my channel and do a lot of lives from the drag races.
All right, man. Well, hey, when you do that roller, whenever you do any of that shit, send me a message on the Instagram so I got half a chance of actually seeing it. And being there.
I'd like, yeah, for sure, bro.
All right,
for sure.
Man, we'll call it a night. Fucking thanks for coming over. It's been
thanks for having me, Jimmy. You're a fucking legend, and you give the lovely Doris a big hug from the gear.
All right, will do, man. Will do. Thanks, everybody. We'll catch you Tuesday. Peace. End stream. Yeah, end stream.